Alabama. Turn my headphones the fuck down. Ow! Every time. Yeah, I gotta crank up the audio on Asuka's theme. It was just his that was super quiet for some reason. Alright. We are all wrapped up here in Zeiss. Not the name of this one, Zeiss. Got all our quests done. Got a full crew together. We didn't get healed. We didn't get healed up after that goddamn penguin boss. We gotta crash here real quick before we do that, but other than that, we are good to proceed to Chapter 3 and the next region proper. Alright, airport is up top. Hey, welcome! You're the party of Bracers bound for Grancel, right?
That's us!
Hilika sent over the payment already. You guys ready to check in? As usual, we should stick around and wait for the ship once we check in. Sure we're all done here? I'm good. Alrighty, I'll contact Gil and let him know to send the rest of your party. Or we could just, travel together. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, again, goddamn, the game that shall not be named at this point. Yeah, I did listen to Johnny's theme. I'm actually, sadly, really underwhelmed by it. It's not bad. It's another one I have to stress is not bad by any stretch of the imagination. But just, like the parts that were legible in his trailer, like that's pretty much all the song is. is just that bit, that melody, whatever you want to call it. I don't music. It's pretty much just that repeated ad nauseum, and doesn't really have like any big like power ballad ass moment to like break it up. So a little disappointed actually. Again, the part like it sounds good. Same thing as Hourglass. Yeah, I had the same problem with Hourglass. Not bad, just a little too repetitious. I was thinking about this recently. This is gonna sound weird, but this is genuinely like my metric at this point. Anytime I hear a song, I need regardless of the quality of the thing overall, like even if everything else sounds good, like again, Johnny's theme does, there needs to be at least one moment in it that goes somewhere. When I say go somewhere, just in general, a good visual demonstration I found. If I can't listen to a piece of music and imagine a giant, like, video game boss appearing over you as a part plays, then it's worthless. Like, I need at least one. Not worthless, because again, it's not bad. But I need at least, like, oh shit. Like, oh shit, something's happening. You know? Drama. I need at least a bit of drama.
Hi, Estelle!
What's up? Creeping around the ship again? You just cannot stay still, can ya?
Come on, I'm not a cat in a carrier or something.
You kinda are. That's dumb. That's how I feel. That's why White Guard with acoustic guitar music is so goddamn insipid, because it never goes anywhere. Zatos has that. The problem is the rest of his song is so goddamn outright terrible that it's not worth getting to. Like, that's why the power ballad moment in Zatos is so good is so good in its own right, because it packs a punch. You just feel it. But it's so at odds with the rest of the song, and it's not an interesting contrast even, it's just there. It's just a completely different song that actually represents the character shoved into a song that feels like dumb, edgy butt rock garbage. And doesn't even suit the character, honestly. Yeah, that's an exception. That demonstrates the point that what I'm talking about well, but like again, the difference is that the rest of the music in that song fucking sucks. Like it's actively bad. All the other Guilty Gear ones that I think are just okay are just that, okay. Thought I'd imagine a fight happening to the song instead of a boss. A fight in general. You know what I mean? Like the whole song is the fight, and then like the oh shit moment is the boss powering up or going into its second stage or something gay like that.
I get kind of antsy is all.
Thought you flew to Lolch though. That's a good half day on an airship. Must have been worn a rut in the deck.
Well, I was asleep for both trips actually. I was so nervous that I couldn't sleep the night before, and coming back I was wiped out from that last test.
Should have seen that one coming. Can I picture a dramatic fight back from Wonderwall? No, not quite.
Tee, that's definitely a stale thing to do. Leave the country. I'd like to do that someday too. Maybe I can even go visit Mom and Dad.
Oh yeah, Tweety, your mom and dad are out of the country working, right?
Yeah.
Does Otis classify as butt rock? You hear most grind? I don't even know what that is. I'm a boomer, Neo. I don't know no fancy new genres of music. It sounds like butt rock, so I'm gonna call it butt rock. I have no idea if that's technically correct. It almost certainly isn't. But that's what it feels like to me.
They're helping to establish orbital technology in places that don't have it yet. They've been gone for 2 years.
Oh, that is a long time. I hope they write you letters or something at least.
Yeah, once every month. I wrote about you last time, actually, and in the reply they said to give you their regards.
Aw, that's sweet of them. What kind of people are your parents then, Tita? Is your mom like you? I bet she is.
Like me? I don't think so. Mom's got a really, powerful personality, I guess. She and Grandpa kind of end up fighting and wrestling over a lot of stuff.
Wrestling, like literally?
Oh, but they usually get along really well. Dad says their fighting is just their way of expressing their love.
Well, alrighty then. What's your dad like then?
He's not like Mom at all. He's sort of quiet and reliable, I guess. He was a bracer until about 10 years ago.
But seriously?
Real serious. Actually talked to Gramps about that, and Dan was the real deal back in his day. Professor said to retire and become an engineer due to an injury of some sort. Grindcore was in the 80s. I have never heard that term before just now.
Okay, that sounds great. I'd love to meet them when they get back.
Yeah, when they do, come over and I'll introduce you. Ackett, you'll have to meet them too.
Such a shame Zato's theme is only 1 minute long. Yeah, right? I don't know why they screwed him over so bad, man. Very rude. Why would I have to meet you folks?
Well, you get along really well with Grandpa, and I wrote a lot about you too. And Mom and Dad said in their reply that they really want to meet you.
Evolve, god damn.
Time to play the piper, big bro.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. Stop and say hi to him if I'm ever in size for work, okay?
Tee, okay.
Big bro!
I suppose that counts as talking to both of them. Does Iris from Goo Goo Dolls count as acoustic? I wouldn't. I love that song. That's one of my favorite songs ever made. Even if it is technically, it's definitely not white guy with acoustic guitar music. When I say white guy with acoustic guitar music, I mean like fucking goddamn Jack Johnson, or that fucking awful Hey There Delilah song. Stuff with like no Ed Sheeran, sure. Stuff with like very, very little accompaniment of any kind. And just very, very flat tones in general. I don't know how to describe it again. I know music. Ah, Estelle, my fair rose. Welcome to Olivier Lenheim's lovely solo recital.
Oh, Idios, he escaped the chair. Chloe, you have a sword. You know how to use it. Don't forget that.
Well, when I saw him playing and I stepped out onto the deck, so I came by to listen for a little while. He really is exceptionally talented. It's a shame about that personality.
Your compliments do me the greatest honor, Your Highness. If you wish, when we arrive at the capital, I could treat you to a private concert.
What?
Yes, Sieg, that did not necessarily mean anything beyond the obvious.
Oh, you mean something else by private concert, Olivier?
If you wish for it to mean something more, my princess, it certainly could. The bird says no! Whoa, bird, stop it, Sieg, I was kidding! I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
Good job, Sieg. You're a girl's best friend.
You know, now music, if the sound works, it works, exactly. Oh, that was terrifying.
I'm sorry, Olivier. It was just Sieg expressing his love. I actually think he likes you on the whole, Olivier.
Great!
I shall bear this peck on my cheek with pride, then. I must admit, I did not expect your escort to be so diligent. He's as vigilant as the human royal guards.
Depends on who I'm dealing with, I think.
You really are totally discriminate, aren't you, buddy? Look, don't try to put the moves on Chloe in the capital, okay? Julia would like fire you out a cannon. Into the sun.
Hey, I say that. God damn it! Estelle! Estelle, stop being me.
If you ever even think about it.
Ah, yes, that cold, dignified lady officer. She too caught my eye during the coup. The sort of woman who could take on 10 men. Giggity? She's quite something. Should the chance present itself, I should endear myself to her.
What's wrong, Chloe?
That might not be a good idea to joke about, Olivier. I remember once there was a party at the castle and a man was drunk and bothering us. Julia took her sword and, well, his clothes and,
You mean, she, defracked him?
Nodding emphatically. I'll take that under consideration. Alright, just gotta find Zin. Is there anyone else in our party? I think he's all on his own. Yeah, I don't know. I hope we don't have to go too long without Shara. I'm happy that we reunited with everybody so fast, but it's kind of weird that there's, we separated with her and show no signs of reuniting with her quite yet.
Zin?
Ah, Estelle! What is it, you need me for something?
No, not really. Just you kind of look like you were lost in thought.
Yes. Just remembering the past a bit is all.
With that sunglasses wolf guy, right?
Yeah. We met 6 years ago. At first it felt like a little longer, but it hasn't been that long, you know?
I guess not. That man was your senior at your dojo, right? What kind of martial artist is he anyway?
Well... Put simply, he's a natural. His reflexes are perfect and his sense for battle is keen. When I knew him, he kept himself in perfect shape, and it looked like there was still true today. On top of that, he knows how to utilize his chi exactly. In every sense, he is a cut above the normal man.
Yeah, his moves. I've never seen anything like that. I think he might be faster and stronger in some ways than the Lawrence guy, and that's scary.
I think you might be right, yeah. When we were students, I admired that strength of his, envied it. At least I did until 6 years ago, when he killed our mentor and master of the dojo, Ryuga.
Ryuga Banjo, no! He was the only good part of Kamen Rider Build, damn it! He killed him?
Ah, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. They both agreed to the fight, mind you. Master Ryuga had long been aware of the darkness in Walter's heart. He'd grown drunk on his own power and hungered for more still. Master constantly rebuked him for his actions and reminded him what the proper heart of a martial arts is supposed to be. The living fist of the Taito style, that seeks perfect oneself through the medium of honorable combat.
Living fist, huh? Has a nice ring to it.
Ultimately, though, Walter never finished. He relished the power which most aggressive side of the Taito gave him.
The aggressive side.
They're used in combat, so no one can deny that they used to hurt people as much as defend them. And while there are many who train for the later purpose, there are also those who seek to do the former. Those who do eventually become monsters, whose fists only kill. We call this side of the Taito the murderous fist. Bruh.
The what?
In the end, Master Ryuga challenged Walter. He was preparing to leave the dojo to pursue that path. They fought a duel to the death over it, and Master lost. I was the observer for that much. I could do nothing but watch.
Then,
That's what happened. I've been looking for Walter off and on ever since. To think we'd meet here now in Liberal. This is the hand of she who dwells above at work, and mark my words. Sorry, Estelle. I didn't mean to chew your head off, or was it ear?
no, you didn't do anything other than maybe the scenery with your terrible voice. Thanks for listening to me, though. But Zin, you're searching for Walter to get revenge, right?
I'll say that, sorry, I wasn't ignoring. I'm just trying to read. I'm just trying to actually make progress. I'm glad your dog, new baby seemed to be settling well. No. Like I said, their match was fairly fought. Master knew what could happen when he challenged Walter. There's no revenge to take.
Yeah, that's right. But then why are you looking for him?
There's something I want to confirm.
Something to... Huh? Oh, I really don't get it.
Ha! It's kind of embarrassing. Either way, I'm too inexperienced to find out. I hope I can sharpen myself by helping you.
Yeah. I hope you can keep it up, Zin.
We'll see, Estelle. You're the one with shorter legs.
The fight's been going on for over 2 hours. Where's Olivier?
Apparently listening to something called an iris. I don't know what it is, but he started listening to it 30 minutes ago. Hey, Olivier, what's going?
So this is what recollection is like.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
And I'd give up forever to touch you. 'Cause I don't want to feel you right now. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be. And I don't want to go home right now.
He's not gonna be okay. He's not gonna be okay at all. I don't know what's happening. Those lyrics don't even make sense, bruh. The fuck is a Goo Goo doll?
You don't know what's happening either. Don't worry about it. Am I forgetting someone? The guy just says I have to talk to my party members. I think I've talked to everyone already. Guess we talked to the randos? Don't even get him started on Black Balloon, man. Or whichever. I can't even remember which one it is. There's some Goo Goo Doll song that plays very briefly in the Transformers movie. You genuinely love that song, you too, Neo? Okay. As long as it's not just me. Yeah, I adore that song. Cried myself to sleep many, many times to that one. As a dumb teenager. Maybe I was gonna say the only thing I can think of is that I have to talk to them separately, but that seems strange. Their conversations were so closely intertwined. Iris doesn't seem like the Releasing Emotion song. Neo, have you read the lyrics? I don't want the world to see me. I don't think that they'd understand. Bruh. Do you even emo? Oh, okay, it is a separate thing. What the fuck? Weird.
Oh yeah, still, you know when the wind's nice and gentle out on the dock?
Is it just like that?
Oh no, at the speed we're going, at the speed we're going, the wind would be really strong. We won't be able to hear each other. We'd be swept off the deck, in fact.
What, seriously?
You're emo crying in the shower? Fucking same. If there's some bit of the airship that prevents that, I think I heard about that before.
Uh-huh, it's a side effect of the flight field that keeps the ship light in the air. A normal flight engine envelops the ship in a field that counteracts gravity, you see. It also has an internal effect on anything striking the field, and that includes the particles that make up the wind.
I get you following any of this?
You're kidding, right?
But generating a flight field takes a lot of power. You need a really high output orbital engine to create the field at all.
Alright, whatever. That's why people are always saying that it's the engine that determines what an airship can do.
That's why everyone made such a fuss about that new one for the Royal Airship. Supposed to be absolutely crazy in terms of how strong it is, right?
Uh-huh. Grandpa showed me the spec sheet for it, and its capabilities are way beyond existing engines. Grandpa and the rest of the team at the Central Factory worked really hard on it.
And I hope I get to see it someday.
There's not something similar with you two, right? Because I talked to one of you first. I have to talk to the other one again? Nope. I'll strip naked if I have to.
Didn't need that mental image, but thanks.
Like, they're not leaving Ransom for last, like, FC. I was gonna comment on that, yeah. Yeah, I like that they're changing up the order. It's a nice little subtle thing. Keeps things interesting. It's like, there are probably other better examples of this, but this is just the first one that came to mind. It's like in Final Fantasy X too. How you don't just go around Spira the exact same way you did in the first game. Oh, Zin's also got more to say. What the fuck, God?
Oh yeah, speaking of the story about my legs, I think I get what's going on between you and Walter, but how does Killiga fit into all this?
It's not really my place to say. I'll only say this much. I'm going to assume that she was the master's daughter and was, like, only informally a student. Judging by the way you guys were talking. Killiga is Master Ryuga's daughter.
Oh, so you did tell me.
I think you can fill in the rest for yourself now, yeah? She'll probably tell you the full story someday.
Yeah, fair enough.
Strip, Olivier, I'm not stopping you. Elsa, someone? Oh yeah, we did briefly run into her. I didn't know that she had glasses. She had a crappy little sprite, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Thank you for flying with us today. We'll be arriving in Gransla shortly. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landing. We ask that all passengers take their seats.
Here we are back at the capital again. Feels pretty good. Guess we better check back in with the guild branch first, huh?
Yep, let's go hear from Elnan what's what. I did notice a certain white ship is into the port today. The Aerosail, I believe it was.
Huh?
Watch should probably keep the glasses. He'd look ridiculous without them, yes.
You're right.
The royal family's personal cruiser, right? Might be out on a mission or something.
If I recall, the Aerosol should be at least in Fortress at the moment. It's being fitted with a new engine Professor Russell and his colleagues have been working on. Oh yeah, Gustav said he'd be flying us at least in Fortress on the factory airship.
Oh, I see. So that airship is being made even more awesome? Fucking poggers!
I just changed the engine. I doubt it'll change that much. But it'll totally affect the... but it'll totally be the world's fastest airship now, that's for sure.
Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming. I've read the reports from Ruan and Zeiss. Good work, truly. You've done well in opposing the society thus far.
I doubt the guys we fought would agree with that. Both the masked man and the guy with the sunglasses didn't really seem to take us all that seriously.
Even knowing the society moving is valuable, Estelle. Don't disparage yourself. Your success should make the Royal Army trust us even further. Speaking of which, what's the Army want with us? Some society-related? Yes, about that. It seems they don't want to discuss it over the phone. An Army official will be coming by soon to explain the situation in person. Something that cannot be discussed by phone, they say. What they mean is that they do not wish any unwelcoming ears on the call.
Wait, you can do that?
Oh yes, it's quite possible. Telephones are convenient. With the right equipment, intercepting a conversation signal is not very difficult. We use a scrambling device between branches to prevent interception of guild business, unfortunately.
It doesn't work with the army for some reason.
He looks like he could be Ollie's double a little bit. He's got that same side ponytail, dead mom anime haircut going on. Yeah, the army uses a different something. Calls between us are thus completely open.
Ah, that's sucky. Can't the army just share a mixer scrambler thingamajigger with us?
We are working together, but we're still an international citizens group, and they're a national defense force. As much as your father trusts us, Estelle, I don't think they can give us something like that so easily. Hang on, Eldon. Sounds like you got some idea about how all this is gonna work out, otherwise you wouldn't have bothered calling us out as Zeiss. Am I being that transparent? I can only hazard a guess, really, but I believe it's very likely this has something to do with the signing of a non-aggression pact.
The non-aggression pact? I remember hearing something about that. What exactly is going on with that anyway?
It's a treaty affecting liberal Ereboni and Calvard, proposed by Grandmother. In short, it says that all countries involved will attempt at all times to solve international disputes without resorting to force.
Whoa, so like it'll end war?
No. The true enforcement mechanism beyond simply being known as a treaty broker, so that enforcing it like that would be difficult.
No, it's okay. I know what it is. I know what this is. I've seen Peace Wars. A non-aggression pact just means that you can't... A ceasefire is just a literal ceasefire. You can't shoot at each other, but you can slapstick each other. We're gonna run the Alabamians into a rhinoceros's butt, is what I'm saying.
It should still be something of a deterrent, though. It'll hopefully promote more friendly relations between ourselves and others.
Oh, I get it.
Queen Alicia does it again. She's got a good eye for this kind of thing.
It'd be neat if the countries made, it'd be neat if that made the countries nicer to each other.
The pact's being signed at a large ceremony at the Erba Royal Villa next weekend. Dignitaries from all three nations will be attending, and the media is paying close attention. Which is to say, they may as well have painted a sign on the road at the villa saying, Ouroboros, please attack us.
Yeah, that could get really ugly.
Got our work cut out for us, then. Guess we'll just wait for the army official for now. Correct. We do have some time before he's scheduled to arrive, so feel free to. Did they want this to be some kind of trap? Because, like, if you were going to do something like this, I would think it's something you would keep on the DL until it's actually signed. And not report it to the press or whatnot until after. And do it in a more secure location, you know? Pardon me. This is the Grancel Bracer Guild branch. Yes. Yes? I see. Yes, that certainly is a problem. Just a moment, please.
Is that the army on the phone?
It's a matter of the Urbe Royal Villa staff. They seem to have a lost child from one of the tourists in their care. Oh no! Oh, my brain just went fucking... My brain went from like point A to point fucking X in like the split second. Oh my god, ow! I gave myself whiplash, holy shit! Good god, okay. I'm gonna... You know what? I'll wait. I'll wait and see if step A is correct before I jump to step X. It's There's a lost child. Unfortunately, they can't seem to actually locate her parents. It totally is. It totally fucking is.
That's awful!
Do they want us to help?
Just so, Your Highness, they've asked for our aid in locating the child's parents or guardians. There's still some time before our guests from the army arrive. Would you mind taking care of this?
Sure, we'd be glad to. You're in, Agate?
Can't say no to a kid in need. Let's head out. Thank you. Sometimes I scare you, Dusk. Sometimes I scare myself. Like, it was such a huge fucking... This is such an immediate, like, one revelation and then two huge leap in logic to get there, based on nothing other than some crack theories I already had. But let's just see. It could be it could be a different lost child than what I'm thinking. It's totally not. Hello, yes! We have a team of bracers we can dispatch immediately, and your name is? Yes, understood. Our bracers will be over as soon as they're able. The child is in charge of a butler named Raymond. When you arrive at the villa, inquire with him.
Oh, alright then.
Was she actually found at the villa, too, is a question.
Wait a second, Raymond, why does that ring a bell?
Wasn't he that one butler we found? You know, when we saved Chloe during the coup. He was hiding under a counter.
Oh, right, Niall's friend.
Ah, good, you know him. That makes things even easier. Well then, good luck. Please form your party. You may choose the other two later. Let's see. I already did that. And see no particular reason to change it. Granted, I kind of forget who I have, and some people are more even level now. Alright, we'll do...
Great.
You and... Tita. Teehee teehee. I'd switch out Agate if I could, and use Zin for a little bit, but I don't think I can. Seems like I have to keep using him for now. Also, I meant to save at a different slot. Shit. Oh, great. It's not the worst thing, but I still have one from back there. Go right now. Alright, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off on explaining my brain blast until I at least confirm step 1. Good God. I hate my fucking brain. Jesus Christ. Oh. Before we do that, 1 second. We have something way more important. We have to go back. Back to where it all began. In the end, everything is as it was. Today I'm pondering. So much pondering. I'm sure I will spend tomorrow pondering as well. No job, no girlfriend. I wonder if my life even has a purpose anymore. Look, Anton. That cloud, it looks like Duke Dunon's hairstyle. I completely blanked on what his hairstyle looked like. He had like a shitty bowl cut, right? I think that's what he had going on. It also says I should check out something in front of the church. Or where the church is. I think that's on the other side. Yeah, no, that's on the other side of town. What's the name of that green NPC? Shit, which one? Anton's friend? Anton's friend in green, I don't even remember. This guy? No, green is Anton. He's on an ongoing journey, apparently. If we talk to him at every stage of it, you get an achievement. Yeah, I was so... Like, the guide first pointed him out and said, this is a good time to go do this for an achievement. I'm like, what? Who is Anton? What's that? Because this guy's kind of awful. I was thinking it was gonna be like some kind of secret boss or something. Like a fucking extra enforcer you can fight early or some bullshit. Instead, it's just some suicidally depressed guy who got caught. Poor man. Alright, yeah, there's the... Yeah, I remember because that's where we, That's where, Julia hid out while the coup was going on. Told me to talk to the bird named Omelette, which I did. He becomes an enforcer. I don't even know what that Roman numeral is. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to the pigeons. Coffee. Hash brown. One of them is named Golden Toast. I need to talk to the one named Golden Toast. One of them left their dizzy mark behind. You say this endearingly, my brain should be studied. For which part? For talking to the pigeons or for the child brain blast thing? I kinda wish they would leave once I was done with them the first time. Ah! I found it! Sure. Breakfast Safari. Is that one I already got, or is that something I'm gonna have to activate later? Did I just waste time doing that now? No, it's not here yet. Okay. Alright. I don't know what the point of that was. I may or may not have just wasted time. That would have been the most outrageous you've seen since the Ace Attorney days. Oh, God. I miss those days. I miss those days so much. Alright, okay. No idea. There's a monster extermination thing in the sewers. I'm gonna try to hold off on that for at least a little bit. Double check this. Is that a long-term one? Do I have a little bit? I do. Okay. Yeah, because it seems like the entire rest of the area, at least for the part we have access to for now, back in the sewers, is optional. So, if possible, I'll try to hold off and just do that off-screen. The monster extermination ones tend to be pretty straightforward. Speaking of monsters, I didn't know there were enemies here. Forgot how this area worked. And again with the enemies that suck HP, you see what I mean? So many of them.
Nicely done.
I have a map for this area. No, actually. A minor spoiler regarding gameplay throughout the rest of the series? That's fine. So long as it's not anything to do with the story, I don't see why not. Alright, how about now? Do I have a map? No, actually. The worms I fought with Walter, they're mini bosses in every game after this. That's funny. Do they have like the exact same kit? Where they like to spam that earthquake move? God. Yeah, again, they weren't even necessarily that hard, but like that shit was scary. Cause like they got their turns fairly often. If they all got it back to back and spam that shit back to back with no chance for you to heal, then you were in trouble. Unless you were 1 using Chloe and 2 had her meter ready to pop off. Heal everything in the middle of their turn. Exact same moves and everything. Falcom loves them. God. I hope they're a little less fast in later games. That's my only issue. If they just got turns a little less often, they wouldn't have been scary at all. Granted, I don't mind a bit of a wall once in a while. But was that a teensy bit unfair how often they could keep spamming that? Maybe. Oh god! That's a huge bitch! Ugh.
Nicely done.
At least we'll have a fight as painful as the bloated penguin for a while. That thing was ridiculous. I can definitely see that thing being a nightmare for people. Like I said, I'm not sure if like the guy we were protecting was like specifically programmed to move in that way. To like always go to the corners of the map to kind of stay out of the action, or if I just got absurdly lucky both attempts. But that is the only reason that went as well as it did. Another goddamn shiny bomb! Y'all seeing this shit? Kinda sucks that she doesn't have any, stronger stuff, but I guess we shouldn't waste the crit. Good news, guys! We wasted the crit! Nope, we got it. I thought for sure we weren't gonna get it. Our turn order's all weird this round. Usually the last couple times I found them, all I've had to do is have Estelle boost morale and then unload Agate Super. Do things kind of backwards that time, but somehow it worked still. Bruh. That fat fuck always got the first turn and kill the NPC! Oh god. Yeah, see, exactly. That's the kind of thing I was worried about. Good God. How many of those have I killed at this point? Like, at least 5, I think? I killed 2 off-screen when I did the first Hell Tower off-screen. I think I killed 2 on-stream last time. And 1 more. If I end up over-leveled, my apologies in advance. It's not my fault, those things are a lot more common here. If they're either absurdly more common or I'm absurdly lucky. I don't know which. But they keep happening, they run fast, and if I'm lucky enough to be able to kill them, I'm gonna kill them. Not gonna turn down a free metal slime. Hell no. Don't mind me, I think one of the monsters is up here, yep. We can go ahead and get this one. I got 5, you got 2 my whole playthrough? Shit, oh my, okay! Alright, so I'm just absurdly lucky, or you were absurdly unlucky, apparently. No, I found even more than that. I have found, like, 10 of the goddamn things. I've only successfully killed, like, 5. I found, like, maybe 4 and successfully killed 2 in the first game, and they were both towards the very end. Variance is a bitch, man. Stone cold bitch.
Come on.
And back up. Okay, they're not too tanky. Unfortunately, they do that. Bruh. Could you not? Have you considered just, you know, not? Did I just save? I just saved, right? I did, okay. Yo, Ninja, what's up? Not too much. Minimal plot thus far. Besides, me preemptively figuring stuff out of my brain, I think. Possibly. No. We're in the new region. The reason why we were called here is because they want us to be bodyguards for an upcoming, peace treaty signing, basically. Signing a non-aggression pact with a bunch of other neighboring countries. And they want us to make sure that, Ouroboros doesn't get up to any of their bullshit.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Of course, they all resist.
Come on.
And we immediately had to put a pin in that because the signing's not for 2 weeks anyway. Had to put a pin in that for the moment because because we got word of a kind of urgent mission. We have a missing lost child, and for whatever reason, it made my brain go 500 miles a minute. I have theories. I have theories that I will not yet get into until we actually meet this child. The horns at the start were kind of jazzy at first. Neat. Yeah. Music in this game is real good for the most part. I think the only one I would like actively listen to if I downloaded it is what's it called? The Enforcer theme. Because that shit goes really hard. But other than that, Oh, god damn it. Please. Please, I need to kill one of them. I need to kill one of them! Thank god that thing's range is so good. Holy shit. So I'll try for something called Project Mugen. It looks like Honkai, GTA, Spider-Man were in a drunk threesome. I have no idea what it is. I had never heard it before today, but I did see that Tectone did a video reacting to it. Might check that out later. Oh, god. Why the hell did it go all the way up here? I like how Estelle actually can't move. She's surrounded. That's funny. Hold off. Hold on. Will I get morale back up?
Prepare to meet your skin.
It's a mishmash of random shit that feels too good to be true. Why is there a giant Opaimon? What? Once again, the brain! I'm like, that could mean several different things. Do you mean a giant Paimon? Do you mean a giant Paimon with big boobs? Do you mean just Paimon with big boobs? Do you mean a Digimon with big boobs? Like, that could mean so many things. Oh my god. Just made it work. A giant woman with big boobs and Paimon's hair. Okay, so the answer was yes. Oh, Jesus Christ, are these fucking things weak to anything? No. Alright, fucking slow it down. Do not headbutt the small child, you whore! Glad we're wasting our critical boosts. Useless right now.
So sorry.
Bruh. You find the best time to enter stream, Zach! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And after you did me a solid by reminding me that the song Money Grabber exists by your typo. And this is how I treat you. I'm so sorry. You don't deserve that.
We're good to go.
Ooh. Bruh.
Sorry. We're good to go.
Stop killing her, please. Ooh. First you see a Spider-Man clone? What, like, I'm assuming you mean specifically of, like, Insomniac Spider-Man? Assuming you specifically mean Insomniac Spider-Man, I am kind of shocked it took this long. Because of what a, smash hit that game was. Kind of surprising. The web-slinging, Thank you. Kill one of them, please. Bruh! Like, come on. Come on, guys, let's not be silly. Go ahead and kill the one with low defense. Bruh, stop knocking us away from each other. Holy shit. Okay, your stuff ran out. Bruh! Stop it! In case you can't tell, I'm trying to get us all close together so I can do the morale boost. Crazy, I don't think it's gonna matter at this point.
Come on.
You might try to see how it works, you don't know how it looks. Yeah, I haven't watched a trailer for anything. I literally just saw Tectone reacting to it and being like, this game is too good to be true or something. Pretty sure he said, like, the same shit. That one's gonna get a crit if I don't do something. I meant to heal. Well, we're good. Was probably overthinking things towards the end there. Once there were only 2 or 3 left, but we did it. All right. Did I come this way already? You started Genshin because it looked like Breath of the Wild and you dropped it 5 times. Yeah. Again, to be fair, that's almost how you have to play Genshin to stay sane, I think. I actually agree with that assessment after I got so burnt out with the last patch before Fontaine hit. And kind of fixed at least some of my issues for now. Like, it genuinely just might be the kind of... I think it's genuinely just the kind of game you have to play more casually. Just not enough content. Not enough quality content. Let me rephrase that. Like, I was thinking about this. I think back during the last Star Rail patch, I complained a little bit about how short the quest was, the new main story quest. If I didn't already, because I forget it, I haven't gone back to that game since then. So I apologize if I'm repeating. I don't think I have though. I take it back. You know what? I'm actually glad that one was as short as it was, because you know why? The only reason stuff like Genshin and Arknight story updates feel like they have so much more content is because of the bloat. They've got that writing bloat going on, where they have to explain everything twice or phrase slightly differently. In Arknight's case, they have to explain the same thing several times, phrased slightly differently. In Genshin's case, Paimon has to repeat everything that's going on, but dumb it down for babies. Because Genshin's a baby game or something. But it's the same principle. Like, that's the only reason those games can feel like they have so much more content with story updates comparatively. Honkai is Star Rail is condensed.
Wow, it's so pretty. The Royal Villa. This is sort of nostalgic in that was an awesome adventure kind of way. Seems a bit more lively this time, though.
The villa's usually open to the general public. Many people use it as a place to relax.
Huh, okay, cool. There are a lot of families here.
Better lost kid was with a family like that. Let's go find this Raymond guy.
Yeah, a family. Yeah, that is what a kid would be with, right?
Sounds like an 8-bit dog in the background. The ones here too are also named after breakfast. What the fuck is this? What are the pigeons? Why are they all named after breakfast items? I don't get it! What's the joke? I don't understand! Oh dear, oh dear. The braces will be here in a minute. Oh, where could she have gone?
Hello?
Red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. That lines up with exactly what I'm thinking. Oh, yes, may I ask why you... Huh? Wait, you're...
Hee. Hello? I guess you remember us.
I'm surprised this guy didn't get a portrait, actually. A lot of the named NPCs that, like, had bigger roles last game actually got portraits this time, it seems like. Ah, how could I forget? We owe you greatly for what you did at the villa. Wait, what's...
Is something wrong, sir?
No, I'm mistaken. You just look like someone I know, miss.
Oh, do I remind you of your girlfriend?
No, not at all. So I take it you're the team Elman said would be coming.
Yep, that's right. Everything okay, though? You seem kind of troubled.
It's about a lost child, actually. She's, how to put this, lost again. She told me let's play hide and seek and just vanished. I've been looking for her ever since.
Ah, crap.
I'll find her soon, I swear. Please wait in the lounge. You know where that is, right?
Yeah, I do, but you look like you're having some trouble. You sure you don't want a hand?
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to impose. We're already on the case, right? Tell us her name and what she looks like. We'll get looking. Thank you! A preteen girl wearing a white frilly dress and a black hair ribbon.
I don't remember what outfit she was wearing. Give me your hair color.
She never gave me her name, though.
You didn't find out her name? Seriously?
She wouldn't tell me. Every time I asked, she said it's a C. Oh! I'm totally fucking right. I'm totally fucking right. Whatever. We haven't seen her yet, but fuck it. I'm going for it. Okay, here's what my brain did. Immediately, the second he said lost child, my brain. Oh, it's probably the kid we met in that one checkpoint. The kid and her parents who had portraits that I joked about secretly being a 40-year-old girl. Like, 1, it's probably her. 2, she's still probably not actually a kid. 3, she is not lost. 4, she is undercover to sneak into the villa and fuck with the peace treaty. 5, she is an agent of Ouroboros. Snakes. I've seen Orphan! I don't trust it! Now she won't tell the guy her name? Ouroboros. I think she came here with her family, but I couldn't find her parents or anyone who knew her. My only option was to call you in the end. I can't remember where they said they were from. I knew they weren't from around here. That's about it.
I see. Hide and seek, huh? Energetic little girl you got there.
I'm not sure I'd say energetic. Precious and whimsical is more like it. I get the distinct impression she was enjoying toying with the adults around here.
So a prank-loving sort of girl, huh?
Exactly. Where could she have gotten off to? Is it Perona from One Piece? Because it sounds like Perona from One Piece. I'm fairly sure she hasn't left the building, but...
So we should probably search the entire building, including the courtyard. The villa is a great place to play hide and seek with a kitten.
I'll wait in the lounge then. When you find her, please bring her there.
Will do! Well, let's go hunt down a kitten. I mean child. Damn it, every time. White dress ribbon.
Tee, that shouldn't be too hard to find. I can't wait to meet her.
Let's get searching. Oh, also I was in the wrong place with the guide. I was still looking at the I was still looking at the place where I was looking at the walkthrough for the place I just went through. Where I did the monster extermination. I just scrolled down. I just majorly lucked out there, apparently. Because whatever the hell Breakfast Safari is, the second part of it was talking to a pigeon named Eggs. I'm not sure how many pigeons were running around out there. But apparently I got lucky. We found Eggs almost immediately. As opposed to whatever the first one I was looking for was. I thought that was fucking Wiseman for a second, I swear to God. Don't you do this to me, game. I've had a rough day, okay? Who names the pigeon Eggs? I was gonna say, who is naming these pigeons? Is Estelle naming them in her head as she's talking to them? That says a whole lot of things about her I don't want to think about. Oh, the little one, Sam. Why are both of them ham? Whatever. Don't mind me, I'm trying to figure out where to go. The guide says that I just have to walk back outside and a cutscene will happen. Oh, no, I misread. I'm dumb. Your first Blizzard, chocolate chip cookie dough. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Again, nothing from Dairy Queen will ever top my my favorite that they don't make anymore. But when I've gotten desperate, I have had that one before, and it's pretty good. It's still naming in her head.
Well, Kevin did have the insensitive jerk name when he first popped up.
Yeah, it makes sense. You never been to a Dairy Queen, Dusk? It's pretty good, like I said. I've never had the food from there. I've only ever had ice cream. And I don't particularly care for their ice cream. Oh, no. They got rid of my favorite, so I'm still butthurt about it. They no longer make my favorite Blizzard. So the only time I usually go there is around Halloween/Thanksgiving to get the pumpkin pie Blizzard. But, they're pretty good. He's late! Too late, I say! Curse you, Philip! How much time does it take to purchase a magazine and some donuts?
Everybody loves donuts. Lord knows I do.
Blast it! How long does he intend to keep me?
Hey! Oh.
You! The fuck is up with this?
Duke Dunon. Oh, joy of joys.
Hello, Uncle. Have you been well?
Oh, have you no shame, Claudia? And you, brigand! Because of you! All because of you! I've been forced into the size of shame! House arrest of all things!
I don't really think it's fair to say that that's our fault, bruh. You're the one who brought into Colonel Richard's plan, you know.
I confess that impersonating Her Majesty was out of line, perhaps. Richard may have suggested it, but I should have gainsaid him.
So you actually admit you were wrong about it? That's pretty humble coming from you, so why are you bitching about being in gay baby jail then?
Do not misunderstand me. I love and respect Her Majesty. As both a ruler and an aunt, she is a youth utterly above reproach. But you, Claudia, to consider naming a little girl like you her successor is simply madness! Unacceptable insanity!
Thank you for that.
Now wait just a gosh darn minute. Chloe's smart, studious, kind, merciful. She's got all kind of virtues that attract people to her. Where do you get off calling her a little girl, huh?
Well, that's enough. I've always admitted that I'm not ready to take the throne. I suppose it's only natural my uncle finds that unpleasant.
Chloe!
You always did have some sense at the very least. But you, Claudia, always seem to have been allergic to attending public ceremonies. I am far better known among the citizenry, while you remain a veritable ghost. You have not once publicly demonstrated that you're ready to stand above the others.
Yes, I have social phobias. Thank you for that.
Why, from what I understand, you hide your true identity while living as a student. As if that weren't enough, you even waste your time at some backwater orphanage. She should be presiding over common rabble at ceremonies, not wallowing in the mud with them. That is the purpose of nobility, to stand above all of the men in lordship.
It's as you say, Uncle.
No! No, it's really not! Your job is to protect them, not lord yourselves over them, you piece of shit! I don't know much about spaceships, or the Machine Empire. But I will go wherever I must to protect my friends. What am I quoting? You might have a point! My brain don't work so good.
Well, of course I do.
But I can say this. Chloe is trying her hardest to figure out what she wants to be, and is helping us in the middle of her own problems. She sure is doing a lot more than some Duke asshole who sits around doing nothing but sniffing his own farts while under house arrest.
How dare you!
Estelle. Uncle Dudon? I'm trying as hard as I can to find my own path as I help Estelle. And I think by the end of it all, I'll know if I have the right to become queen or not. So please hold your judgment until then.
What? This is absurd! I'll deal with this no further. Begone, thoughts!
Trust me, I don't want to stick around you, asshole. But come to think of it, I do need to ask you one thing. You see the girl in a white dress come by here?
What are you talking? No, there's no girls have come by. Begone!
Yeah, sure, enjoy your donuts, you fucking piece of...
Pardon us.
I'm fighting the urge to strangle that guy!
I was gonna say, I don't know why he said it like that. I'm a little concerned. Not gonna lie.
He's acting all high and mighty like he's the most innocent person in the whole world, insulting Chloe at the same time.
No, his criticism was fairly reasonable, I think. His concept and ability is perhaps outdated, but he is correct about the qualities one must possess to lead.
But that guy's a dick!
Did Estelle say little? I think Estelle also said little, yeah. I believe her exact phrasing was little girl.
Putting duty aside, I fear he's correct about my readiness to be the next queen.
He's still mean.
Still. To tell you the truth, I'm glad we met him here. I think I've gained a whole new sense of what I'm lacking.
Well, I'm glad you got something positive out of it. Anyway, should we find the lost girl?
Yes, let's.
I still don't like the way he said that, though. I don't know. I don't know if he'd actually be hiding her or what. Oh my god, another Walter!
Double Walters! What could this mean?
Don't mind me, the guide says that I should be able to, like, look around in, in places where a child might hide, but... Oh, there we go, okay. Huh? Something the matter?
You could say that. Meow.
Oh! One, I was right. Two, I literally did not look at the guide for where she is. I just saw that you could start checking places. Literally the first one I checked. Okay. What the? Hey, aren't you that kid we met at Air Letton?
I thought it might be you, Ren.
I don't trust this small child. I don't trust this small child. As far as I can throw her, I can't. Let me know if she needs a more distinct voice on that note.
Teehee teehee. Hello, miss. I'm happy you remembered me.
Goodness, I wasn't expecting her to be an acquaintance of yours. So your name is Ren, right?
That's right. Sorry for keeping it a secret, mister.
Don't worry about it. But Ren, why did you run off and play hide and seek like that? I was worried. Hey, Garmick, how you doing?
Because I'd heard Miss DeSalle was coming. I wanted to play hide and seek with her, so I worked really hard to find a nice hiding spot. Well, okay then. Kinda incredible you knew it was us coming, though.
It's a setup. I'm telling you, it's a setup. She's either secretly 40 years old, or at the very least has had some kind of training like Joshua. This kid is a stone-cold killer. She's trying to get in good with us and the staff so that she can crash the treaty signing. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Don't tell me to stretch. Tell me to stretch as much as you want. It won't make me less right. Ah! Pain! I'm not crazy. I am sane. Sane!
Alright, order the court, bring in the dancing lobsters. It's kind of incredible you knew it was us coming. So you're bracers, right? I heard some bracers would be coming. We are, but we're not the only ones in the world, you know. It could have been literally anyone else. But I believed. I knew you'd be the ones who'd come. You see? You did. Guess I can't argue with that logic.
More to the point. Where are your mom and dad, kiddo? Why are you playing around here on your own? She's already murdered them. What are you looking at?
That's enough out of you, mister. You have no idea how to speak to a young lady.
Oh, for the love of...
I get you. It's okay. I, Lady Bun, am feeling generous today, so I'll forgive you. Anyway, where did Mama and Papa go? I'm not so sure either. Wait, you don't know? Not at all. I came here with Papa and Mama to play. After lunch, Papa gave me a real serious look and said, Ren, Papa has something important to do, so he and Mama have to say goodbye here for now.
It could be the opposite. I suppose I should consider the more likely / less anime possibility that it's just her parents. That maybe her parents are enforcers and they're doing secret government work or whatever. In which case, this is Spy Family. Or something. I haven't watched it, I don't know. But again, the second I saw this kid, for whatever reason, I was just like, you're sus. I should. I don't know, like, these games are pretty grounded, all things considered. Like they're anime, like they're anime, but they're very grounded anime. They're very similar to Gundam in a lot of ways. Gundam could obviously go out over the top, but you know what I mean. Like, these games are, for the most part, pretty grounded. So I don't know how likely a child this small being a secret assassin is. But whatever, we'll see. But something's up. This is some kind of ploy. I don't know by who for sure. I don't know how involved all of them are, but like something, like they're up to something. At least one person in this family is sussing Nanibaka.
But don't worry, once it's done, we'll come and get you. Be a good girl and wait until Papa comes back, alright? What the hell? I'm already 11, so I said, I'll be good, Papa. After that, Papa and Mama left.
You've seriously gotta be kidding me. So you're not so much lost as you are abandoned. I certainly wasn't expecting something like that. From what you saw, it's funny / cute, but it doesn't really do too much with its setting, cause SOL. Spy Family, yeah. It's a very, like, it seems like a very, very high concept series. Like, I am kind of, I don't know how long the anime is, I don't know how long the manga's been going on, but it seems like the kind of thing that'd be very, very hard to make, to make last for an extended period of time. Because it's just such a high concept, like, okay, this is the idea, hijinks ensue. I guess it just depends on if the hijinks are well done. Hey, Abyss, we are playing Trails in the Sky Part 2. Second chapter, whatever you want to call it. It's pretty goddamn good. It's giving me trust issues and making my brain do dumb things. Like give me whiplash by how fast my bullshit theories run through my brain sometimes. But we're good. What should we do? This seems to be quite a bit beyond just finding her parents at this point.
Yeah, tell me about it. Agate, do you think we should?
Yeah, it's fine. It's part of the job. We can't just leave her here.
Don't worry, Raymond. We'll take care of this girl for now.
Hmm?
Hey, Ren. Do you want to visit the Capital's Bracer Guild with us? I bet we'll be able to find your papa and mama. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Really? But Papa and Mama said they had something important to do and to wait here. It's okay. We'll definitely find them. Trust in Miss Estelle, okay? Okay. I'll go with you then. Thank you, Miss Estelle. It's okay. Stick close by, though, Ren. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Ooh, thank you again. Saw what happened to Free Reload on Twitter. I just wish people would try to stop arguing with me about it. Like, I would have even made a shitpost about making fun of people spending money on it, / Atlas being greedy, if I'd known that people were gonna try and start shit with me over it. Like, I've made my thoughts clear. I have made my thoughts abundantly clear. I'm not interested in arguing about it at this point. I'm so fucking tired. Take care of her. Leave it to us. Like Estelle said, back to the guild house. Oh, she's a guest. Oh, oh shit. I just noticed. Sounds dumb, so you won't ask Stu's being a jerk. Stu tried to pull the Ken pedophile card on me, and I'm a little pissed about it. Cause, bruh, I can't fall apart at every bait. It's not. Is it bait? I don't know. Maybe. Nonetheless, I'm just sick of it. Let's see. Yeah, no, he tried. I made a snide comment about the teacher, the teacher social link, and he threw the Ken thing back in my face, and I'm like, bro, the Ken thing was optional. And then he proceeded to do the spiritual shareholder bullshit and say, well, those games were first. Persona 3 and Persona 3 Fest were more experimental. That's why you could, so it's okay that you could date your teacher in those. And they'll probably fix it in the new game, so you don't have to. I'm just like, bruh, what are you doing? I haven't responded to that one yet because I had to stream. But just what the fuck are you doing? Like, do you hear yourself, dude? I'm probably not gonna respond, because, again, I genuinely don't want to fucking argue with him or anyone else about it, but just, dude, shut the fuck up. Don't mind me, I'm trying to find my place in the guide, make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I wasn't expecting to find her that easy. Let's see. The guy. Alright, sorry it took me so long to find my place. The guide gives this huge thing about all the stuff you can check. I don't know. I don't know if I had to fucking do all. Hopefully not. It says BP is at stake. Hopefully the only thing that determines how much BP you get is if you find her on your own. Like, apparently if you run around, eventually it'll give like you'll get like some kind of give up option where like you'll find her automatically. Is the nurse dateable in P4? No. None of the adult girls are. Sorry, Gamrick. They'll flirt with you a little bit, particularly the nurse. We're not gonna go down that road. Alright, I'm going to assume that all I needed to do for the bonus BP was find her on our own. Like, I don't know why it would tell me to check a bunch of places that are obviously wrong. But, hopefully it's just this guy being kind of stupid. As it is wont to do. Fully expected there to be a bait and switch because you already started hers. Ah. Oh, yeah, no, she also hates it when you flirt back, exactly. Yeah, she only likes you if you play hard to get. Same thing with I, kind of. Latin dubs shows crossovers. There are times where they're in different studios. One's Mexico and the other is Argentina, so they need to choose one studio. So the other half gets all the known cast. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. I know that's kind of, I know that's just kind of the nature of the industry, but still, oof. No, if only I could remember how to leave. Oh, it's right here. Alright, still not too sure what's up with the pigeon thing either, but apparently it is just an achievement, so... If I fuck that up, it's not the end of the world.
Well, that takes care of that.
It comes from finding her without his hints. Okay, alright. Any particular P4 deadlines that you remember? You looked up Adachi's, but aside from that, not to my knowledge. Nanako and Dojima. Beat. Absolutely sure to get Nanako and Dojima. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I did. Sorry. I didn't even register with me because I was just button mashing to get through it. But yeah, no, I saw she's a guest, so she was totally in that battle. 1 second, let's see again. I'm kind of curious if she does anything sus. Or she just runs around. Okay, no, she just runs. I was half expecting her to pull out the pocket sand.
Well, that takes care of that.
Or like actually have some kind of attack like Dorothy. I mean, she might. Dorothy didn't always use it either. Oh, thank you, Abyss. I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, sorry to vent, but again, left that Twitter thread on kind of a sour note. Had to vent a little bit about it. Again, I'm not going to respond, don't worry. I'm genuinely just tired. Just a little pissed off that Stu had to go there. Felt the need to go there. You thought deadlines? You were talking about the phone calls? Oh, no. Those are fucked up for the record. She's gonna do the biggest attack a child can do it, kick him in the dick. Yeah! Go, Ren, go! But thank you, Abyss. You have a good one. Ah, yes, you are.
Ah? Oh my, Philip! How have you been?
Your concern does me much credit, Your Highness. I hope you and Mrs. Stella are all right. Have you been to the villa recently?
Yes, actually, we just came from there. You were busy in the capital, I take it.
Yes, I was making some purchases on orders for His Highness the Duke. Do Nanako and Dojima. Prioritize theirs. You want to make absolutely sure that both of theirs are done by, I forget the exact date, but just make sure they're done by like maybe October, or just prioritize them. There aren't that many nighttime links. Oh yeah, no secret, absolutely, yeah. I doubt he will, but yeah. It's probably later than October, but like just in case, in general, they're definitely a priority. Did you perchance encounter His Highness while you were at the villa?
We encountered him, all right. We went to be nice and say hello. It's been some time since the unpleasantness.
From your expression, I take it he said something thoughtless to you once again. As his retainer, you have my utmost apologies.
You don't need to apologize for him, Philip. I have to admit I'm a little worried when I first heard that he'd been placed under house arrest. He seems to be taking it well, however.
That's kind of you to say. Now I must be off. If you pardon me, Your Highness.
Guess Philip's job is even harder now. He's been taking care of Dunon since he was young, right? He's been Dunon's retainer for the past 20 years from what grandmother tells me. I believe he was a member of the Royal Guard before then.
Shu, it's not so much that Shu is on a deadline, more so that because you're likely not to even have access to him until so late in the game, you'll have no choice but to kind of rush him. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I should have finished reading that shit. I'm a dummy. Yeah. Yeah, he's one of the few nighttime ones, so yeah.
What, really, Philip? Wait, really, Philip? I guess you can't really judge by his looks.
You really shouldn't underestimate him. Even I can tell he's not just any old guy.
Yeah, you know all about appearances being deceiving, wouldn't ya?
Wouldn't ya, you little patoot?
What do you mean, Ren?
You know, like how he can walk with his eyes closed. I sure couldn't do that.
Sure you couldn't.
I think they're just narrowed, Ren, not closed. He's just like Brock from Pokemon. You know how he opens them when he's surprised, right?
Really?
I didn't. I wanna see. Maybe I can get a good look maybe I can get a good look if I surprise him next time.
Yeah, the homeschool kid. Yeah, no, like, that's literally all it is, too. It's hilarious. It's not anything to do with the in-game plot or, like, waiting for something to happen to be able to talk to him. It's just that he has a huge stat wall stopping you from taking the job that lets you talk to him. Very strange social link. Not even a bad one, just weird choices were made. Yeah, that's the tutoring job. You got it. The rest of that guard was Naoto's and Kanji's. I didn't be able to see the names about his call. What do you mean, Neo? Do you mean the, Oh, do you mean the deadlines? Yeah, no. If you ever want to feel miserable inside, look up the, her head's gonna twist 180 degrees. It wouldn't surprise me! She's gonna vomit pea soup! Yeah, if you ever just want to kind of feel bad about yourself in life, look up the missed deadline phone calls from Persona 4. They're pretty fucked up. You done with them just waiting to the front final boss secret night. And Igor just being like, you done goofed, son.
I don't know why, but you know if you can... I don't know why, but you just know that if you hear... I don't know why, but just know that if I hear you say benefactors, I'm going to bitch slap you with zero mercy!
Excuse me?
I will not excuse you, young lady!
Dachi's is the worst. What's the one, whose is it where you just get a phone call from Naoto? And just hear, and just like, Naoto starts to tell you something, and then you just hear shadows eating him alive? Is it a Dachi's? Yeah, the fog deadline, yep, that's the one. Yeah, that's some nightmare fuel.
Okay, let's get back to the guild. You need to talk to Elman about Ren.
There's that, but our army contact should be showing up soon. You didn't forget about that, did you? Crying out loud.
What's wrong? You said you're gonna show me this guild place, right?
Oh, yeah. Come on, Ren, I'll show you the Bracer Guild.
Yay!
Shadow War ASMR, that ain't ASMR, man. ASMR is supposed to be relaxing.
We're back, Elman!
Oh.
Estelle, welcome back. Hello again, Miss Bright. We seem to be running into each other quite a bit these days.
Hey there, Colonel Sid.
Thought the old man might send you, Sid. You back from Leeston Fortress, I see. That's right. I just arrived here a while ago on one of our patrol ships. I apologize for the wait.
No, that's okay. We actually had a little job of our own to take care of.
Hmm? Speaking of which, would that young lady be...
Oh, right. Yeah, she is. Some stuff went down, so I had to bring her along. Hey, Ren. We got some things we need to talk about with the army man. Can you go wait on the second floor? Oh, is this work stuff? Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, I guess I don't mind. It's just like Papa. Always work, 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 work. I don't really like that very much. Oh.
Ren, I can play with you for a little if you want. I want to get to know you.
With you? Well, okay, I guess we could.
Tee tee, okay. We'll be on the second floor, Estelle.
Don't let her near any knives, okay? Stay by the Tita.
Can't believe this went through the world to properly balance social links and daytime ones, God. It is so easy to max everyone in Royal compared to everything else. It's so fucking rough. Nautico is such a bean, it's almost cynical. What do you mean? She's too perfect. She's too cute. She's too cute to be real. It's unrealistic for her to be that good of a kid. I love Nautico so much. I would take a bullet for that fictional child. Holy shit. Even if Nilly got the ball in your first run. Oh, yeah, no, like it was already easy, and then Royal made it even easier. They had to do their research to toe the line between cute and annoying, exactly. Yeah, no, she is one of the most, like, realistically cute kids I've ever seen in fiction. She's a very, very good girl. Well, your report of the situation can wait for now. Let's hear out Colonel Sid first.
Sure thing.
Lay it on me. Thank you, I'm in a hurry myself. This is an official request from the Royal Army. There's a series of incidents we'd like you to investigate.
Incidents? Why does the way you say that make me shiver a bit?
You're aware of the Non-Aggression Pact, yes? I'm afraid threatening letters have been delivered to all parties involved in the signing. Yeah, you see, like, I don't know. I don't know politics that strongly. Like, are the governments doing like this? Is the government's doing this something that is, like, required by law for the people to be made aware of? Like, did they have to make this public knowledge before they went through with it? Because with everything going on in the world right now, this genuinely seems like the type of thing that they should have taken care of in private and then announced formally.
Someone's threatening the treaty?
That's not good at all. What did the letter say exactly?
Please, have a look. Free attendees for life table next to the other kids, yes. To all parties involved in the Non-Aggression Pact, immediately back down from this act of deceit and false compromise. Should you not, a great disaster will be visited upon you.
What the?
That's a threat, all right. Is that the whole thing? Yep, the entire thing. As you may have noticed, there is no name or any other indication of a sender. Normally I dismiss this as a prank, however. Something about the situation makes you believe it's more than a bad joke, yes? Yes, it's the volume of letters sent, you see. The first arrived at Leeston Fortress. Copies were then sent to the Airship Company, Gransel Cathedral, Hotel Rowenbaum, and the Liberal News Service. And then copies arrived at both the Erebonian and Calvard embassies, and the Airbay Royal Villa, and even Gransel Castle itself. Where were they exactly? Were they just in the place's mailboxes? Something that could be... Were they delivered in a way that could be easily accessible, or were they, like, literally in these heavily fortified areas? 9 in total.
Who would send that many?
That'd be a lot of work for a prank in poor taste. I can see why the army would get concerned. I don't get it, though. The Airship Company and Liberal News, freaking hotel and a church? They don't even have anything to do with the signing. They're not totally unrelated, to be honest. The Airship Company shall be sending out the charter vessels to the to ferry the Imperial and Republican officials here. They'll, of course, be staying at the hotel in Hotel Rowenbaum, and furthermore, the church, specifically Archbishop Current of the Cathedral, has been asked to be an observer at the signing. And the news has been preparing a special report on the pact and signing for weeks.
So they are all connected somehow.
Outside of accomplice settings, what Persona game gives you the most opportunities to be an asshole? 3. Probably.
So we have no idea who's behind it?
That could be a difficult question to answer. This is an international matter, meaning anyone from Liberal, Erebonia, or Calvard could be responsible. What you got, Ninja? Let me see. Sorry, JC got C6 Bennett. Oh, that's Gacha Impact, no wonder. Like, that's not what I wanted. If Jiren and Goku team up, they might be able to defeat the cartels and save our country! It's true. That they could. Yes, the Warhawks in either the Empire or the Republic, for starters. It could even be someone from another country, country entirely, who isn't happy with all 3 countries working together.
Of course, there are plenty of aspects of Liberal as well.
We can't forget the answer. Society.
What exactly are you investigating here, Sid? Right then, the mission. We'd like you to investigate all the locations that received the letters and see if anyone has any further leads. Minus Lisa and Airbe, that is. We'll handle those. The other 7 locations are all yours. So the Airship Company, Gransel Cathedral, Hotel Rowanbaum, and the Liberal News. Erebonian Embassy, Calavarian Embassy, and Gransel Castle. That's a lot of walking. More to the point, uniformed soldiers asking around would attract a great deal of attention. Now that you lack an intelligence function, it makes sense to ask the Guild for help with such matters. And as embarrassing as the situation is, you're exactly right. Without functional intelligence division, we're very limited in what we can do. However, the new general from the top brass is the new general plan from the top brass is to have the Guild help us with as many tasks as possible. This is simply one case of that.
Thanks a heap, Dad.
That's about what I expect from the old man. I must admit, it was my request to ask for you, however. I've been placed in charge of the defense of the capital region until the signing ceremony. I would like as much information as I can possibly obtain in order to provide a proper defense. Can I ask you to take this job?
Well, I do want to help, but we're really kind of hip deep in another case at this point.
That girl, right. Let us hear your report on that situation now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are also quite a few dickhead moments in 4, and 5 for that matter. But you asked for which one has the most, and I think the most is probably 3. I see, yes, an abandoned child is a problem you simply can't ignore. Why would anyone do such a thing?
It's kind of freaking me out, to be honest. I actually met her parents briefly. They seem like a really thoughtful, loving couple. They adore Ren from what I saw. I have to think something really, really serious happened to make them leave her like that.
Probably. They may have gotten entangled in something and wanted to keep their child out of it. I do see an opportunity to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, however.
Huh?
Ren and her parents are foreigners, remember? You'll need to inquire at the hotel and the embassies regardless.
Hey, I think I know where you're going with this.
It just so happens they got threatened. You want to check with the airship company too, come to think. I'll put out a general alert to all army posts to watch for her parents as well. Should they pass through any of the checkpoints, we'll know.
Thanks, Colonel!
That's why you take the job after all. Colonel, you may leave the investigation itself to us. I presume you want the final report in paper in person, however. Yes, we prefer to avoid telephones and risk avoid any risk of interception. I gotta go get some tea. Sorry for the extra trouble, but could I ask you to bring the final report? Could I ask you to bring the final report there in person?
Sure thing. We'll see you at the villa once we know what's up.
I wish you luck then. Also, too many generic males in the same scene. I can't do it. After helping the Colonel out, Estelle's team decided to split up to investigate. Estelle, Zin, Olivier, Chloe were to head to the embassies, Gransel Castle, and the Liberal News. Agate would investigate the cathedral, hotel, and airship on his own. Oh, Agate left. Oh shit. Okay, cool. I can finally use Zin a little bit. I didn't want 2 physical attackers. The cheating fuckboy and Valentine's Day makes you such an asshole. Go. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about that shit. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. Never ever do that.
Okay, we'll be heading out. Tina, Ren, sorry to leave you 2 behind. Oh, it's okay. We're going out shopping. What?
Sorry, Estelle. Ren really wants to visit the department store.
That's not how I remember things, Tina. As I recall, you're the one who says you wanted to look at all the stuffed animals. Oh, Ren!
don't drag me like that. Now, I know you're bored, Ren, but I'm not sure when we'll find something out about your parents. I'd like you to wait here. Oh, come on! That's so not fair! Double Delhi stairs?
It'll be good. Tita's with her. They should be fine. They're just going out shopping and stuff.
I guess so. Alright, Tita, Ren. We'll be back by this evening, so you need to come back by then too, okay? The capital's a really big place, so don't get lost. We will and we won't. Ren, let's go! After you. See ya, everyone!
I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I don't want my baby with my new baby. Unless she's a dick. In which case I still don't want her with her for a different reason.
They sure became fast friends. Yeah, it's really easy to become friends at that age. Man, youth, I feel old now. Although, Tita and Ren together. Cuteness overload! Nah, actually, that conversation's kind of sends a chill down my spine. Oh, I think they'll be fine. Tita's kind of easy to push around, though. I get the feeling Ren might try and drag her to all kinds of stuff. That's a good point.
Oh yeah, Elnan. Got the names of that kid's parents? I took a little insistent ask, but she eventually gave them. Or it. No wonder that makes sense. I said it. I instead of. Good God. Check my posture. I'm good. Also getting up in a second. Oof. Coco Tweety vibes. Yes, actually. That exact same vibe. Something about her dress. She's kind of got like the gothic Lolita thing going on. You know what I mean? Like her dress seems very elaborate. She gives me Coco vibes. She gives me Perona vibes. I don't trust it. I do not trust it. Big Sis is coming out and I love it. Her father is a trader from Crossbell. Harold and Sophia Hayworth are their names.
A trader from Crossbell, Harold and Sophia Hayworth. Okay, got it written down.
Me too. Alright, let's get this investigation started. Remember, Estelle's group will visit the embassy as Grancel Castle delivers news. Sin, Olivier, and we will be counting on your aid at the embassies. Fear not, my brilliant smile can open any door. We'll make sure to see the ambassadors. Your Highness, your help would be invaluable at Grancel Castle. Please introduce Estelle to whoever can best help our investigation.
Of course.
As for liberal news, I believe you yourself have an in for that, Estelle.
Yeah, I can bug Niall about it. He kind of owes me at this point.
That leaves the Cathedral, the Airship Company, and the Rowan Bomb. Agate, good luck with those. No prob, shouldn't take too long.
But let's go! Time to get to questioning then. Where should we start?
I don't think it matters too much. If you want to go to the Calvardian Embassy, you've got a free pass with me around. I can introduce you to Elsa whenever. I, too, of course, can get us into the Erebonian Embassy. They should be glad to escort us if I introduce myself at the gate.
And of course, I rather doubt it'll be hard for me to get us into Grancel Castle. It might be wise to simply go straight there and speak with grandmother. Kind of enough liberal news to give us any trouble either, so let's just pick a direction and go.
I was gonna say, all of these are easy access. We got so many connections at this point. We should be good. Oh, I killed a monster! Any new ones pop up since then? Yes. It's got a short window. I thought, don't mind me, I thought that the other monster one in the sewer changed. I thought it had changed to be a short window, and I was like, excuse me? Is there a countdown now? Are you actually going? Grace and I would kind of like it if there was. If it went from, like, long to medium to short or whatever. Like, gave me a countdown of how much longer I had to do it. I'd actually kind of appreciate that, but nonetheless. Estelle's one of the most well-connected people in the world besides her dad, pretty much. Speaking of Persona, you watched a little bit of the Latin dub, and she's... Oh, Perona, not Persona, good God. She's voiced by one of your favorite VAs. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool. I liked her a lot. I can absolutely see why she's Blanca's waifu. She was really fun. What's Gun Gum and JC? One Piece Netflix is almost here. When will I start a group watch of it? I'm not too sure. I'm obviously definitely going to watch it in the Discord. Probably as a After Dark type thing. I forget the exact day it comes out, but like I don't wanna like stop whatever else we're doing to watch it. So I don't know for sure what we're doing with regular One Piece, because Thriller Bark we're almost already done with. 31st, okay, yeah. I'll find space for it. It might not be day one, but I will find some way. I will make room for us to check that out. So next Thursday, yeah, next Thursday is when it'd be out. Yeah, not too sure, but we're gonna be flying by the seat of my pants on that one. Done with Thriller? No, almost done. Not quite. With the batches we've been watching, we have like 3 left, so like 3 more hours worth, give or take. No, not done yet. I love it so far, though. Brook is my new favorite. I love One Skeleton. He's very cool. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. Stretch my legs. Get some beverage because I am out of slushy and coffee. And when we'll come back, we will figure out, I gotta read over, there's a lot to, whatever that other quest is I just got, by the look of it. I've gotta make sure to, make sure to read over that real quick, make sure I, see how it says in a short window. So we might come back and do that before I, actually proceed with the investigation, but we'll see. Alright, okay, I'm gonna stop rambling. I'll be right back.
Ones that I haven't forgotten. Sweets and loud music, and I don't lie with no child free. That night then will give me a lifetime of happiness. Words I want to turn into facts that'll cry. All the sound that life seems to be. Blessing us rock, raise the battle cry. On my last night with you, the trickster was more rock, raise the. Now it's just a few footsteps on the 2 small lines to live. Darkness and silence that don't really matter. Sleep. The night that was only enough to last a lifetime. Words I need to turn into facts that'll cry. All the sound and light seem to be blessing us rock, parade the battle cry. On my last night with you, the trickster was more rock, parade the. want the freedom of a call. An infinite storm of nothingness. In the sky above the clouds and rainbow, the fate has a deeper word. I gave up hope, but I'm not going to be lost tomorrow. Yeah, manifest this hell. I'm gonna crawl. Tranquility. Fate of mine. It's not real. It's only my mind. Same old, bring it on down level. Same old, bring it on down level. Find out, conflict, sanity and insanity. Blue heat, black heart, instinct and intellect. I want the freedom of a call. I want the freedom of a call. The sky above the clouds and rainbow, the fate has a deeper word. I gave up hope, but I'm not going to be lost tomorrow. Yeah, manifest this hell. I'm gonna crawl. The sky above the clouds, every mother fate has a deeper word. I'm gonna crawl.
Ugh. Alright, we back. Another 2-minute ad. I'm sorry, Secret, I have to. I have made no money this month. Ugh. Gotta earn those precious pennies. My desperate grab to at least get to $50 before the end of the month so I can actually get a paycheck next month. Hi, here. Apparently speaks to instinct when almost everybody on rank one of Futaba's nobody's ever seen character option. Probably the best. Worst decision, yeah. Yeah, I will believe that, like, again, I'm never a dick. I don't have it in me. I don't like being a dick in real life or in video games. I never pick those options, even just to fuck around and reload. Especially to characters like Futaba, who deserve the world. Hear that noise? Alrighty. Ugh. In there, get that volume back on. I should have finished reading Over the Sky real quick before I switch back shit. Alright, at least get the music playing. Oh, okay. Alright, the side quest isn't that involved. Or it isn't on that much of a time crunch, rather. It's just pointing out that I can, basically do it along with the plot. Ugh. Okay. Clock. I need to talk to a museum director, apparently. I didn't know this place had a museum. Embassy. That's the arena. Is it not an enterable building? Oh, it is. Okay. I never knew this place. I don't think I ever knew this place existed. I don't remember if we came here in the first one or not. I don't think we did. I was thinking we came to talk to Wiseman here for a second, but no, I think I'm thinking of the school during the festival. Oh God, Gamerick! Oh jeez! Oh, thank you.
Ding ding.
Well, that should do it. That should at the very least get me the bare minimum enough for the for to actually get money from Twitch. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, Crazy Uncle Gamerick has gifted a sub to Dusk, JC, Kyoren, Very Best Plot, and Luna08. I hope you all enjoyed those. I don't know if Dusk is in chat. I don't think anyone besides Dusk is actually. Or no, JC was just here. That's right. I'm dumb. Thank you very much, Gamerick. I'm gonna cry after the shit day I've had. Ugh. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Okay, JC is still here. Cool. Nothing wrong with them going to people who aren't actually in chat. I just always feel bad when they just go to like random followers who don't show up all that much, and not people who and not regulars or whatever you want to call yourselves. Alphabet people. I usually go with alphabet people. I did that thing over the museum director, trying to figure out if it's something we can hold on to. I thought you were the curator. How about you, sir? You look like a curator. Yep. Oh, God.
Ding ding.
Gamerick, did you do that specifically to get secret one? That's what she was just talking about, the ads. Not sure if you did that on purpose or not, but either way, thank you again very, very much. Secret, you're free. Hope you enjoy that. Fucking forgiving. Oh yeah, I saw that, JC. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I haven't started the event yet. I have to wait. I'm waiting until the time gating's over and then just doing it all in one shot. But yeah, shout out to the game giving you a Bennett. Like, Bennett's a good unit, but I guess a lot of newer people don't have them. I shouldn't complain. A lot of new players potentially came in with Fontaine. I do think they need to give out more of the free copies of like a lot of newer units. I feel like too often they fall back into the old ones, but whatever. Some people may not have them still. But yeah, I really wish they would. I still can't believe they don't have an option to toggle constellations off and on. It seems so obvious, right? Like, if nothing else, then for like people to make video guides, since they support that kind of thing so much. Like, for the purpose of video guides, like being able to turn them off so you can showcase what the character can do even at lower constellations. It's rough. I just ignore the I just ignore the exclamation mark. It drives me crazy, but mine is technically still at C5. Hello there, can I help you?
Clear with the guild. You need something? What was stolen?
Is this gonna be another Phantom Thief B? Is this gonna be Blue Blanc again? I wonder.
Now that you mention it, yeah, this wall is conspicuously empty compared to the rest of it.
Okay, I guess we did come here at some point. They're here reminiscing. This morning I noticed it was gone. This card was left in this place. Oh my god, we're gonna have to deal with him the entire goddamn game, aren't we? Bruh. The onlooker of time.
I swear to God, I've had enough of this guy!
in the Queen's Birthday first chapter when you first played through that finale, every single minor character was there, and you were like, "Where's Professor Alba? He was my favorite NPC." God. Oh shit, no. Yeah, like again, the first game gave me major trust issues. Like, I was fully expecting something like that with one of the people we met. I don't know if he was necessarily my top suspect. But like, yeah, by the time he just kind of, by the time he came in with the chair, I was like, I knew it. You. Fucking Weissman. Okay. Alright, should I just... It says I can just do this as I do the main quest, but should I just go ahead and get this out of the way first? I may as well. Alright, first clue is in the west block. There's a small house next to the cathedral. Is there, though? You call this small? This is General Morgan's house. Got a big-ass house. This house is apparently considered small in the Trails universe, guys. Bruh. On the second floor, examine the grandfather clock. There isn't one? Oh. Cool.
It's the aged angel? I'd say so.
Open it up. It's ruined Joshua's day just to gloat. What an asshole. But yeah, JC, if you're still here, sorry, I meant to say about the live-action One Piece thing. If you want, since I don't know for sure, and since you seem excited about it, I'll be sure to ping you or DM you whenever I do know for sure when we're watching it. I'm just kind of waiting because I don't know what we're doing for the next After Dark. I also don't know if we should stop after Thriller Bark or. Like, I knew Thriller Bark was a lot shorter compared to some of the other stuff we've done before. But like, I don't know, cause like everything else has been like in chunks, right? Like obviously East Blue was its own thing. Alabasta was Alabasta was technically one arc, but like it was beefy, it was chunky. Skypiea / Jaya / Davy back fight, that was a whole that was a nice like digestible chunk of stuff that just happened that worked out well. And then Ennis Lobby / Water 7. Like I'm not sure where Thriller Bark. It seems like Thriller Bark might kind of be in like a weird place. Like I don't know if we should watch more afterwards or what. Kyuranger, I would love to watch Kyuranger. In the midst of all the kind of shitty, what's it called? Oh, the bad Cosmic Fury vibes. That could actually be a really fun one. No, Kyuranger. Not Kyoryuger. Kyuranger. They're completely different, Secret. Why would you possibly mix those up? I don't know how to... Oh, wait, what? Oh, the middle one is the South Block. I'm a dummy. We could vote for Sentai on the poll. You could also vote for Sentai on the poll. Which is still pretty neck and neck, all things considered. Yeah, Kyoryuger was the dinosaur one we already watched this in After Dark at one point. Q Ranger is the space one that Cosmic Fury stole the Zords for, and nothing else. Bird statue near a fountain. Does Kyria have a fountain? It does. Only one you know is Shinkenger, and you only know it for one reason. Does it rhyme with Phil? It would also, yeah, even if we won, it would be a long time before we got to Q Ranger. That's very true. Dragon Knight? Dragon Knight could be fun. Also plug the movie poll. Oh yeah, shoot, yeah, the movie, yeah. Guys, I know it's easy to forget because it's kind of early, but there's no Friday. There's the month ends just short of Friday next week. So tomorrow is movie night, and it is currently at a deadlock between Will Smith and Death Note. If anybody wants to get on over to the Discord and check the poll section real quick and break the tie, I would appreciate it. Because I hate having to rely on dice rolls for anything. Locked the embassy, climb the first set of stairs. Oh, this one's actually in the embassy. Okay. Then yeah, this one we can go ahead and kind of start doing. Calvard one is the one on top now. Nope, it's the one on the bottom. Hey, how goes? Huh? Zin? Holy crap! Wasting time in Liberalville again? Liberalville? Something like that. Thought I'd say hello to Elsa. I have something I need to talk to her about. She in? Well, I haven't seen her leave, so I guess she's around. Who's with you? Gotta ask, policy. They're helping me with some guild work. I'm going to introduce them to Elsa. Well, okay. If they're with you, I guess I can let them in. Phil. It's a real simple name to remember. Welcome to the Calvadian Embassy. Do keep in mind that the Embassy Hall is considered Calvan soil. Calvan and Liberal are friends, but still, keep your nose clean, eh?
You hear that, Olivier?
And my heart is assaulted with arrows. How little trust you have in me! The tie's been broken, Shin. Yo! The goat. Thank you very much. Check that out later. Yeah, that's right. I gotta actually try and download whatever's winning tonight. Otherwise, I might forget / not have time / it would take too long tomorrow. What did you vote for? Finally done with Star Rail Secret. Nice. Oh, yeah, Neo, yeah. Gamrick was telling me about that earlier, yeah. They compliment each other's glasses. That's really funny. Well, Best is gonna be happy. Yo! Yep, Death Note in the lead. Pog. I'm okay with that. Ooh, magnificent.
This is the Calvardian Embassy? Didn't expect it to be this fancy. It's a bit exotic as well. I really like it.
Well, quite a few people from even further east have settled in Calvard. They've had an impact on our culture, too. Anyways, Elsa's office is in the furthest room on the 2nd floor.
Alrighty.
But first, there should be another clue in here somewhere. Have to read all of these? Okay. $15. You especially need to hurry through commissions, yeah. You thought we had to equal it out with good movies after that whole Titanic situation? Yeah, we did. Hey, two of those movies are apparently good. 2 of those Death Note movies are apparently really good. The Netflix one is gonna be a problem, and we all know it. But even then, somehow I doubt it will be as offensively bad as, as, those Titanic ones got, because, dear God. We at least have Willem Dafoe. He's apparently not in it very much, unfortunately, but, like, that's cool. We can make Spider-Man jokes and shit. That'll be neat. That'll be pretty poggers. Yakumo. This should be the ambassador's office. Shall we say hello to Elsa? Sure. You remember watching one of them with your cousin when you were both drunk and laughing your ass off, Shin? Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. For the record, I've never seen any of these. Best did some research and had told me that the two Japanese ones we're watching are both pretty good. All right, let me introduce you.
Yes, come in.
Pardon us, Elsa.
Why, Zin Vathek. Hello, hello, come on in. Last I heard you returned to Calvard. What's an old dog like you doing back in here in Gransel?
Well, let's just say this old dog had a trick or two more to show off. I'll likely be here for a while.
As to be expected of an A-ranking bracer, I suppose. You never let up, do you? So who's this with you?
Pleasure to meet you, ma'am. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild. These are our, assistants, Olivier Lindholm and Chloe Rins.
A pleasure, Ambassador.
A pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
The pleasure is mine. I'm Elsa Cochran, Calvard's ambassador to Liberal. I get the feeling this is a bit more than a social call, though.
I'm afraid so.
Ah, that letter, yes. You're helping the army investigate this matter, then?
Episode I hate from a show I love.
Technically, yes. Oxyterrorism aren't really something the guild can ignore either, though. Would you mind helping us out?
I'm thinking, I promise.
I suppose we're well stuck into a situation after all. What would you like to know?
To start with, do you have any idea who would have sent that letter? Like, does anyone in the Republic oppose the signing of the pact, or...?
Well, of course, you're looking at one after all.
Huh?
Elsa, please, try not to tease the kids too much, yeah?
Well, it's the truth, then. I'm pretty sure I've chewed your ear off about Ereboni enough for you to know what I think,
Well, yes.
Still, Miss Bright, don't misunderstand me. President Rocksmith and Parliament have already approved the pact. My personal feelings won't get in the way of my job.
Batman TAS has some pretty fillery werewolf episodes. Yeah. Batman TAS is one of those shows that ran so long, of course it was gonna have a couple that were mediocre. But, like, outright hate. Like, Dusk said hate. I'm trying to think. Remember, I don't watch a lot of long-running shows.
Right. Anyone else from Calvard who might oppose the pact?
Oh, certainly. They're all tiny groups, though. To be honest, there's no real reason to oppose it anyway.
No reason? I don't quite follow.
It's not worth bothering. That pact doesn't have any practical effect. It's simply agreeing to the statement we shall not rely on violence to solve international problems and negotiate instead. It's more of a declaration than anything else, but... There's one more than a promise which can be broken without consequence. Save a loss of face, no? Precisely, the worst it could do is rally the other countries against the aggressor. Now, it's true that relations between Erebonians and Calvard have gotten even worse over the past decade or so. But there is some value in establishing Liberal as a place where we can negotiate. But again, who'd bother opposing that?
Yeah. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing you need to send a bunch of threatening letters about.
Well, Ambassador Cochran, if you don't believe someone from Calvard is the perpetrator, who do you suspect? Well...
The episode of Naruto Shippuden with Sakura and Naruto in the snow. I don't love Naruto, and I hate every episode. I can imagine. I can probably imagine.
My gut, of course, tells me to make it, to blame it all on the Erebonians, their militaristic hawk faction especially. But frankly, even they have that new engine on the line. They aren't so stupid as to cut off their noses to spite their faces.
The new engine? You mean the one from Aircell?
Yes, an engineering sample would be provided to both Calvard and Erebonia. It'll happen right after the signing, in fact.
Whoa!
As to be expected of Queen Alicia.
She holds both the Empire and the Republic in the palm of her hand.
Yes, I have to admit she's handled the situation masterfully. That cutting-edge engine is going to birth a whole new generation of airship designs. She's practically handing it off, so long as you sign this agreement and play nice with each other at least for a while. Even the most testosterone-poisoned ninnies among the Erebonian Hawks wouldn't want to miss this chance.
Yeah, I guess so.
Which means, of course, the possibility of either the Republic or the Empire interfering directly is pretty low.
Indeed. Sorry I can't be of more help.
No, you are a big help. Just being able to cross suspects off the list helps. Speaking of which, though, I'd like to ask you about something else.
Harold Hayworth, a merchant from Crossbell. I can't say it rings any bells. Sorry.
What episode did Kirihiko from Double die? I don't remember. I don't even hate that episode. Like, it's well done. It's just a kind of dumb decision to yoink off a character that had a lot more potential. I was kind of thinking the same thing about something from Transformers Prime that we'll be getting to in season 2, but it's so bad that I don't even know if I love the show because of it. And also, it's got plenty of other kind of stinkies.
Never visited the embassy, I'm afraid.
Dang. Well, thanks anyway.
Do you remember that Crossbell sits directly between Erebony and Calvard, however?
I was gonna say, they keep saying Crossbell. Is that I can't remember. Is that a... I guess that's its own country? I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to think about Beast Wars Dusk. Honestly, no. I hate Go With The Flow. I hate Go With The Flow for completely arbitrary reasons that have nothing to do with the actual episode's quality. But just, god damn it, I can never forget what that episode took from me. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's goofy. Megatron yelling at the proto-humans is funny. But just... what we lost was not worth it.
Okay, thanks, Ambassador. Thanks for being so open with us.
Do I want a brief summary of what Crossbell is? Sure. Is it like just a little mini nation that's like between the two that there's maybe some dispute over?
By the way, you said your name was Estelle Bright. You wouldn't happen to be Brigadier General Bright's daughter?
Oh, you know Dad?
Literally everyone knows your dad. I don't know how you're still surprised about this. The heroic vanquisher of the Imperial Army. Now the head of Liberal's Royal Army. I'd heard he had a daughter, but I didn't expect to meet you like this.
I'm just kind of an inexperienced newbie myself still.
You're off to a good start, though, I think. We at the embassy relied on the guild a number of times in the past. Should the time come again, I hope you'll aid us, Miss Bright.
Tee tee. Well, if it comes up, sure. We'll see you around.
That section of Wild Force with Animus? Yo, fuck Animus. Oh my god, that smug piece of shit. Yeah, that arc does suck. It's that arc is definitely the low point of Wild Force. A lot of people don't like Wild Force even beyond that arc, but like even those who like it are like, oh yeah, Animus sucks. Understandable. Okay, alright, that's one place out of the way. She was a lot more cooperative than I thought she'd be. We overheard that one scene of her arguing with the other ambassador at one point. One, I didn't remember either of them having in portraits, so I didn't think they'd end up being important. And two, they were both being kind of bitches to each other. But she was very cooperative. Granted, I guess she could be sus, but I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired. I don't have it in me to mistrust people, any more people than I already do right now. It's a tiny territory located between the borders. It's got tons of resources for orbital shit, so it's constantly being strong-armed by Erebonia and Calvar, despite their desire to be independent. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. Even just based on the way they describe the location, but okay. Good to know. Why is the spooky music playing here? Go to the Grand Arena at the eastern end of the map. You mean literally in it? There's spooky music here, so I assume fucking something's gonna be in here. Hey, Minato, I still function. Hey, Ninja, same thing. You missed us talking to the ambassador from Zin's country. Trying to speculate a little bit on the situation. Trying to figure out who might be sus. And also another Phantom Thief case. Feels like we were just here yesterday.
We were invited to the castle after the martial arts competition, right? Wish I could have joined you on the field.
I was pretty amateurish. I did it to test my abilities, though. It was fun. I didn't have a chance against you, Zin.
I will serenade my love for you as vitally as I can!
Nope!
Oh.
Monsters!
Feels reminiscent of some old Colosseum games. Certainly is apt. I'll bet you we lack an audience.
Here they come.
Where's Blue Blog? He's the one setting us on this. He's the reason we ended up here. Sending us one of them there wild goose chases. Oh my god. I see why the guy warned me. The guy was like, be sure to I saw it too late, but the guy was like, be sure to equip anti-freeze accessories. You do it that easily, no fucking wonder. Oh my god, I'm totally not gonna be able to do this. He's that freeze is way too accurate. Shit. All right, don't mind. I'm about to button mash. I don't even know where I can buy those anti-freeze accessories. Hopefully the shop just has them.
I'm so sorry.
But yeah, this is apparently just gonna be a thing. I guess we're just gonna have to do a Persona 5 chain of quests in every city we go to. Yeah, I definitely don't think I have any on me now, but that doesn't mean they don't exist. Your brother asked if you were going to buy it, and you weren't sure how to respond, yeah? Again, just like, again, I don't even fucking want to talk about it anymore. I'm so disgusted. Just with people's attitudes about it. But, like, if someone does ask nicely, ignorant of just how disgusted and fucking depressed and done I am with the situation. Because of people's shit attitudes, like, just tell them what my response is gonna be. Like, look, this is a shitty company. They've made a lot of shitty decisions, and I'm sick of defending them for it. I'm sick of them doing this to their own fan base just because they're too goddamn lazy / cheap to actually do what the people wanted to solve this bullshit once and for all. The fact is, there is no definitive version of Persona 3, and I have my doubts that there ever will be at this point. So just fucking pick your poison and let everyone else go about their business. Right, armor, duh. Let's see, I know anti-freeze armor should definitely be a thing that exists. I just don't know for sure about it being something that's readily available. And sure enough, it's not. Game? Or guide? What are you on? Yeah, that's about what I figured. I kind of thought that was too specific / too much of a late game thing to have a regular accessory for it now. They typically only sell the basic ones. I'll check the department store because I remember they sold like a lot of miscellaneous stuff. Oh, people are gonna try, absolutely. No, people are absolutely gonna try to cobble together an actual definitive version from the ashes of whatever the fuck Reload is. I feel like it's just not gonna be feasible. There will be like just enough dialogue changed slightly differently that they can't just mod all the old voices back in and new content and whatnot. You just go, I'm not sure, but I found this new series called Trails. Want to check it out? That's also a good option. Oh, yo. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I am a genius for thinking to check the other shop. Go me. Because the guide sure as shit wasn't gonna tell me where to get them. Jesus Christ, I have so much money in game. Holy shit. Y'all see that crap? Oh, it's oh! Fuck, that's even better. Well, I wasted some money, but hey. Alright. I hate to have to re-equip everyone just for one fight, but like y'all saw, they were just that freeze was way too was hitting way too hard as far as accuracy goes. Sabers, are you consider skipping? Yeah, exactly, Neo, yeah, no. Again, I failed miserably at it in a lot of ways, but my New Year's resolution was to be less angry. So, fucking... So, why? Why even attempt to indulge in stuff that I know is just going to make me angry? For the same reason I skipped the Xenoblade 3 DLC. We got announced to kind of feel sorry for how you got on Kenny, yeah. Again, I don't want to be the buzzkill police. I really don't. I'm not about to take to campaigning in the streets, shitting on anyone who is still buying it. But at the same time, if I'm just making jokes about it on Twitter, and you go out of your way to try to start arguing with me about it, then I'm going to bite back. Or at least I was. I did bite back. I'm not going to anymore, because now I'm just fucking sad and disgusted. People, like I said, people shit behavior. But, whatever. I will just mute anything to do with it, and block anyone who tries to engage me. Pointed, poorly rendered images of Ichiban and Kasuga. I'm not sure who that is, but I look forward to meeting him. Alright. Yeah, go back and get a full heal as well. Oh, yeah, Chloe's a little low on magic. What about people who try to Fire Emblem engage me? God. Yeah, I'm sick. I'm kind of sick of that one too. Again, all I can do on that one, if people try to defend it, is just be like, look, you had fun. I'm happy for you, but I have genuine moral concerns with that one. I'm not saying if you like Fire Emblem Engage, I think you're a bad person. But dear God, I just don't understand. I'm sorry. And Seedall. Again, some good characters. Gameplay was fine at first, but like I can not look past the story choices that went on towards the end. I just can't. I don't like child abuse. We were talking about what a cutie patootie Nanako is earlier. You know who else was a cutie patootie? I don't even remember her name. Whatever her name was. Vale, she was all right. I didn't despise her. I despised some of the writing around her. No, the one who got Aerith by syphilis. I wish I could remember her name. But I'm because I did like her, like unironically, but I'm blanking. Marty, that's it. Thank you. Marin, no, yeah, Marin was the wolf girl, aka Ninja's waifu. Yeah, she was again. Plenty of the characters were fine. A lot of characters grew on me through this course, but I did not find that many of them offensive. Why do you know those names, DL? Hey, left an impression. For better or worse, hey, still. Thank you for the, I didn't even hear what the alert was. The game music is too loud compared to it. Still, I need to argue with you on Twitter. I don't want to argue about it. I just want to play games that don't make me want to crawl into a corner and die. She was voiced by Christina V. Yo! What am I yelling? I do that. Sorry. Ugh. Brain dying. Engage wasted Ian Sinclair on a Was he a cannibal? I missed that part. Yeah, Christina. I love Christina V. That's right. I had mentioned that. What was it? Like we still don't know for sure what happened with Christina V playing Edelgard in Engage. I remember some people thought it might be DMCA, it was because she broke a non-disclosure agreement. But if that were it, then I can't imagine they'd want to work with her again, right? So I don't know. I honestly think, I don't know. Again, I as far as I know, there's still no answer, but just based on like the direction the game ended up going, I have to assume that what happened is like they cast her super early for like just that first teaser trailer, and maybe didn't like have a complete script of the game yet. And so, NDA, not DMCA, I'm sorry. Again, brain dead. Brain melting. That is what it was? Is that confirmed? You got a source on that, Shin? Because I'd love to know. I would love to finally put that bed. Like, that's crazy, though. I'm shocked they would still work with her if it was that big a deal. Can't have Christina be saying cringe with that, boy. You can't imagine anyone but Terra. No, like, again, whatever happened, I'm glad it did, because, like, genuinely, Terra Flat is the master of big, bad, authoritative bitch. Oh, rumor. My bad shit. Okay. Yeah, that's the exact opposite. No worries, though. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was the rumor, but again, that makes no sense. Because, one, like, it was obviously her. Like, I know that, like, it could still get them in trouble. if it's not publicly real, but like nobody was gonna listen to that trailer and not recognize it was Christina V eventually.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
And like too, if that were the reason and it were that big a deal, I doubt they would want to work with her again. So because it's the same studio that dubbed both games, as far as I know. But yeah, like that again. What I said and somebody else was confirming that that may have been the thing, or that what was indeed the thing. That makes a lot more sense. Because yeah, Christina V is great. She would have done a fine job, but yeah, like for what Edelgard turned out to actually be, I think Terra was probably a smarter choice. Might have been a studio error, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think they just didn't have a copy of the full script for whatever reason. And we're like, oh shit, this is gonna work. Didn't that, I don't know, who knows how the crap works. I think, didn't that also happen with Final Fantasy VII Remake? Like, didn't the very, very first trailer for that still have Steve Burton as Cloud? And then the recast happened anyway? Because Square Enix were cheap assholes.
Nicely done.
Mark another discussion about Xenoblade 2. To interact online, people who like the game, try kindly not to scream at them. This game is the reason you lost hope in humanity. Tosca, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I remember that. I had forgotten that until just now, but I remember that they had the original cast back then. Your favorite roles are obviously Velvet from Berseria and Noel from BlazBlue. Nice. Yeah, I still haven't finished Berseria. I need to do that at some point, but she was fucking great thus far. Just based on the first couple of hours or however long me and Ian played it. Look forward to our next meeting!
Fat fucking chance, my dude. Ah, screw it. Back to the barn. We got the painting. That's all that matters.
My favorite role from her still, slash the first thing I ever heard her in is still Homura from Monica. I think she did a fantastic job.
Probably our fault the museum got wrapped up in his latest one. Sorry for putting you through all that shit.
No need to apologize. If anything, I'm very pleased with how you handled this. Excellent work. All right. I still feel bad about the FF7 situation, yeah. I know there was some account trying to like start a petition to get DLC of the original cast for the first game. I think we're way past the point of that happening, sadly. It's unfortunate. I like that old cast a lot. First time you heard her, was it a game secret? And I forgot that's right, she's in this too. She's Chloe. Weird to think about. It's kind of not what I'm used to seeing her as. She's also unfortunately in Despair Girls. Okay. I can apparently grab a fishing rod from the castle, so I guess I'll do that while we're at it. Not Berseria? Oh, wait, no, not in the castle. Next to the castle. I still don't know what the point of fishing is. Because again, it seems like it should be much more prominent in this game, because all of the what's it called? All of the maps in the sky have the fishing spots marked. Like, maybe it's an achievement or something. Like, maybe you have to fish at least once in every single pond, like in an achievement or something. But I'm not gonna worry about. Oh God, Zex, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to remind you that Monica exists. Nobody deserves that. Little fucking pickle gremlin. Terrible, terrible, terrible. You're the winners of the martial arts competition, right?
Yep, that's us.
Thanks for your help back then. Hey, no worries. So what brings you here today? You here to see someone? That can certainly be arranged. Or did you want to just have a walk around the palace? That's okay, too.
Actually, I'm here on bracer business today.
I like how they were gonna let us right in, even not seeing that Chloe was with us yet. We're just that cool. That's rad.
Which is to say, hello, hello, Dan. Alutz? Alutz? That's a name. It's been a while.
Your Highness! Princess Claudia, we were not aware you'd return.
Tee, sorry to startle you two, but I'm afraid I'm here on business, though. Estelle and I have some things at the castle to attend to. Could you lend us a pass, please?
Of course, Your Highness. By your command, milady.
Wow.
Only slightly popular, isn't she? I think I'm starting to get why that Duke guy is so jealous. Ladies, Chloe and Estelle are in their entourage. Open the gate. Please, come in.
Tee, thanks, you two. Well, Estelle, welcome back to my house, as it were. Come on in. Thanks.
It was called Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth, or at least someone's playthrough of it. Oh my god. That's a name. Sounds vaguely familiar, actually.
Alright, time to dance around the castle a bit. So obviously we should talk to Pete and Alicia, both to ask about the letter and just say hi, but let's see. Who else? Julia's not here, right? Yeah, she's currently at least in Fortress overseeing the refitting of the air seal.
That's going to make things a bit harder on us. She's probably going to give us a lot of help with this mess. Who else would we confer with then, I wonder?
With Julia absent, I think it's our best bet is Hilda. At least concerning Ren's parents. If the Hayworths have ever visited the castle, she'd know.
Yeah, Hilda has some kind of castle sense about these things. So where will we find him, you think?
Grandmother said she should be in the chambers at this hour. And Hilda, she's in the maid's room. They can tell us where she is, at least.
Good idea. Maid's room and Queen's chambers. Off we go!
Speaking of that, Silverwolf's VA voiced Neptune in that game. Oh, Melissa Vaughn, nice. I like her a lot. She's one of my favorites. Ever since the days of Digimon Tamers. Was very, very happy to hear her again as Silverwolf. It had been a while since I've heard her in anything. Not sure what kind of stuff she gets up to these days. Video games or anime, since I don't watch that much these days, but it was a very nice surprise to hear her. Shoot. Can I leave? I can, okay. Okay, I have free rent. The guy says I should have come here third, apparently. Apparently, after I go to the two embassies, there will be another line in the Anton saga somewhere in the castle. But I'll just pop back in later. She was in OKKO? Oh, cool. Alright. At least vaguely familiar with that show. That's neat. Oh my, Estelle was a maid?
Yeah, Joshua had to wear one too. It was pretty poggers. She was so pumped up to do it too.
Oh my. Thank you very much.
Joshua, who once played the role of Princess Cecilia so perfectly, also portrayed a maidservant. Oh, noble endeavors both.
I am sure it must have been quite beauteous to behold. I regret all the more that I could not attend the Duke's banquet.
Alright. You know where Hilda is? I believe she's in the library. As I recall, she had something to look up.
Library. Got it.
That's in the library. She plays some characters in Cold Steel. Oh, nice. I sure do wish we had a map of this area. Ooh. I don't know if it would be up there or not. I have no idea. I don't remember visiting a library here. This? This looks library-ish, right? That you?
Princess Claudia and Miss Estelle, too. Hi, Hilda. Sorry if I startled you, but I just got back.
Hi, Hilda. Sorry I've been so out of touch.
It's quite all right. I'm glad to see you all well. I understand the princess has just been assisting you, Estelle. I'm glad to see the two of you home safe.
Aw, Hilda.
Tee, you're so embarrassing, Hilda. Speaking of helping Estelle, though, I've returned partially to inquire about something the guild is investigating. Could we ask you a few questions? If I can be of assistance, ask me anything. I think there may be a few too many onlookers to speak here, though. Let us borrow a guest room. I see. You're to do the investigation of the letter we received, then. I take it you want to know if I have any idea who the sender might be.
That's it exactly. We're investigating all the locations that receive letters to see if we can ferret out some clues.
Well, firstly, thank you for your efforts. Just receiving that letter was unsettling. I'm afraid I could be of little aid in naming suspects, however. The only thing I can say with confidence is that it's not the work of anyone in this castle.
Yeah, we kind of figured that would...
I want to know how it was delivered. I specifically want to know how they got these letters, because that alone could tell us a lot. Like, if they were just dropped off at some kind of public mailbox, I don't know how many of these places would have that. I doubt the palace would. Then, like, that doesn't narrow things down at all. But, like, if they were just, like, found in these secure locations with, like, no indication to how they got there, then we've got some sneaky ninjas, which almost certainly means snake people.
Who was the letter addressed to, out of curiosity? No less a person than Her Majesty herself. I've checked all letters addressed to the Queen, so I know all the contents. Believe me, if I can lay hands on the rude fool who wrote that...
Ah, pardon me. I was wondering if there were any other suspicious letters delivered to the castle recently. Ones of critical royal decisions, for example.
Well... Hilda, please, help us for my sake if no one else's. We need as much information in order to make a judgment.
Very well. There have been several delivered with no indication as to their senders. They were not particularly critical of royal decisions, per se. They were largely petitions to reduce or annul Colonel Richard's sentence. I suspect at least some are from citizens of Gransel, but the rest I cannot be sure.
Every single one of them was written by Canon. Every single one of them. She forged them all. She tried to make her handwriting look as different as possible on a bunch of them, and then when she couldn't make it look any more different, she hired a bunch of kids to write more for her. To make it look like there was a huge outcry of support to free him. When in reality, no one cares.
People want Colonel Richard free? Bruh.
No less than expected of a man who once strove to be my rival. His popularity endures even after his capture and shaming.
The Colonel was very skilled and competent. Everyone knows that. It isn't unusual for people to regret losing him.
I would personally bet on those letters not being related to our little threat. Requesting something of the royal hand is one thing. Trying to force it to do something is a whole different thing altogether.
Still, even knowing the letters exist helps. Oh, one more thing, Hilda. I wanted to ask about something else.
Harold Hayworth, a trader from Crossbell?
Oh yes, I remember him.
Actually?
Say what?
Is he an acquaintance of yours, Hilda?
Not as such. He asked for a tour of the castle interior a few days ago. I happened to be otherwise unoccupied, so I showed him about. His wife and daughter were with him as well.
Really? Hey.
Does that mesh with what we heard about them disappearing? I forget. I forget exactly like where her parents left her and when. As far as she's telling us anyway. This provides us with a little clue as to where the Hayworths may have gone. My apologies, there was something that bothered me, however.
What would that be?
The child greatly enjoyed the tour, however, her parents felt as though they were barely even present the entire thing. They seemed even-tempered and normal enough when they spoke to me, but when combined with your story, I wonder if they were under strain. Not able to pay attention after coming to see a place as a tourist. Sounds like something else was on their minds all right.
Yes, it seems like they were in some kind of trouble even then.
This may give us a clue as to where they went.
Thank you very much, Hilda. I think this gave us some good leads.
I'm glad I could be of help. Oh, Princess, you'll be staying here in the castle tonight, I trust. And if your friends lack accommodations?
Bah! I had intended to stay here in Grancel for a while, yes, but, you know. Well, how about everyone?
I believe they will want me to remain at the Erebodian Embassy this eve. I do appreciate the offer, however. Yes, I've got what's basically a permanent room at the Calvardian Embassy. Thanks, but I've got to decline this time.
I should probably ask Agate and Tina before committing to anything. We've got Ren, too.
That's true. Sounds like she loves this castle, though.
I'll keep the rooms ready just in case you wish to stay.
Thanks, Hilda.
Thank you, Hilda.
Not at all. I must return to the main quarters. Please let me know if you need anything else. If you'll pardon me.
Alright, so soon you meet with the Queen. She should be in her chambers, right?
I'd be surprised if she isn't.
Let's not keep her waiting then.
Yeah, see, like I said, I'm sorry too, because you and me both. I was also just making it funny. Zek reminded me of that Money Grubber song existed, and I saw a good opportunity for a shitpost. You spend your money however you want, just don't try to convince me to buy shit. I know that's not what you were trying to do. Just, ugh. It's because you're a typo, Zex. Yo, Zex, don't worry. You didn't start anything. Zex, it is in no way, shape, or form your fault. You literally just reminded me that the song Money Grubber existed, and it made me happy. You're good. Trust me. Reminding me that that song exists could never be a bad thing. I just remember that it existed, and it applied so perfectly to the situation with Atlas. And I was like, yo! I don't think twice for the price of a cheap dime whore. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna sequence break a little and backtrack and do this one first instead. After all, oh, not the top one. Fucking Olivier's one. Just because of the Anton thing. Make sure I can catch him on the way out of the castle after we talk to Queenie. Live stream chat. Why is Bob's avatar one of the things that the internet is doing bad things to? Millicines? Bob, no! Bob, don't! Bob got scared from it. From the creature itself, or from what the internet is doing to it? Because I would believe either. I think they're cute, personally. But... yes. Hello, Bergen. You've been well, I presume. Olivier, the heck have you been? Why, I've been places. What's wrong with that? What's wrong, he says. You've been totally incommunicado ever since you went to Elmo. Major Vander's been about ready to throw you out a window. Ah, so he wishes to launch me like a love rocket. Adorable.
Olivia, you seriously going to tell Mueller in the embassy that you were with us?
Stu, you missed my brain short circuit as soon as I learned there was a missing child. Because I don't trust the purple-haired child at all, and I immediately knew it was gonna be her. And, yeah, we're, a bunch of countries are trying to sign a non-aggression pact. And, someone's threatening them to not do that for reasons unknown. I have to assume, child aside, her and her parents' involvement completely aside, I have to imagine the snake people are involved in at least some fashion with this. I don't know how it benefits them necessarily. I guess making it hard to manipulate people into attacking other countries that they target, but I don't know. They'll tell us, I'm sure. When wandering the roads hunting for love, one must be discreet and sensitive. Well, Bergen, may we enter? I can't say no to you, but who's that with you?
Oh, we're from the Bracer Guild. We want to ask the ambassador a few things if that's okay. We thought we'd try having Olivier introduce us.
Oh, sorry. There shouldn't be a problem with letting you in then. Yeah, we found a goth child and bought an ice cream maker. There we go. Remember, you're technically on Arabonia soil, so don't fuck it up.
We won't.
AC is quite the building.
Whoa. This place definitely matches the Calvardian embassy in terms of fanciness.
I'm a little less sus of her, given what we learned from Hilda about her parents clearly being like under some kind of duress in the lead up to the situation. It is possible that they're the ones who were agents or are just in some way being coerced into to helping them out. But I don't know. Something about her. I couldn't tell you what it is, but the second I saw her design, something about her, I was like, I don't trust you. You are either evil or 40 or both.
This place definitely matches the embassy in terms of fanciness.
Grandiose yet powerful at the same time. It's very imperial, if nothing else.
It is a stage upon which the Empire can parade its influence and power. Alas, the actors are unequal to set dressing.
You realize Lord Cranal would hit the roof if he heard you say that. That your retainer? Yep.
Ah, my most bosom companion, it's been an age! Are you well, dear Mueller?
I'd be better if you cut it in half and... I'd be better if I could cut you in half and be done with it. I told you again and again. But sure, we're constantly aware of your location, and you...
Did you know? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Estelle Bright, you have my thanks. I can only imagine the trouble this idiot's been causing you.
He hasn't been too bad, I guess. He's been really well-mannered comparatively.
Well, ignoring the lunatic, I presume you have business at the embassy.
Yes, sir. We'd like to speak with the ambassador.
The letter, right. I've been less concerned myself, but I'm surprised the guild is active. It's a unique request from Brigadier General Bright and the Royal Army, I take it.
Technically, yes, but we're trying to investigate as neutrally as possible, you know? Nobody's guilty till proven, that kind of thing.
Commendable mindset. No doubt why he chose you. Very well, I'll introduce you to Ambassador Cranal. I suspect you'll find it easier to gain trust if I do the introductions as opposed to a certain someone.
Really? Thanks, Mueller.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Guys really have that little faith in me?
You thought we had faith in you ever?
You introduced us, you'd probably want to have us kicked out.
Sorry, Olivier.
The sting of being forsaken! And I don't want the world to see me!
And he's doing the thing again.
The sting of the truth, maybe. Lord Cranal is at his office on the second floor. I'll go ahead and announce your arrival. Give me a moment.
We'll wait then.
The letter. I'm slightly upset that we're not inquiring into exactly how these letters were received. Not gonna lie. It feels like such an obvious question. To just kind of immediately, like, narrow the field as to, what type of party could be doing this, you know? Like, by the sound of it, the Queen does get letters from other stuff often if people are writing in to try and free, what's it called? Dick Rick. So, like, I guess the castle does have a public mailbox, and, like, with the way it was phrased, I guess that's all. is that they were just dropped off in the mailbox. Aww. The babies. Sleepy babies. Yeah, if they were all just dropped in the mailbox, then I'm overthinking things like always. And literally anyone could have done it. But like when they first talked about it, my thought was that like these letters just like appeared on the Queen's desk directly or some shit, you know? In which case, obviously something a lot more sinister might be at work. Don't mind me, I'm reading to God. I have to, somebody in here is gonna give me the next copy of, Gambler Jack at some point. Alright, for now I think we can just go to the ambassador, though. Gonna assume the layout's in the same in this office?
Yep.
Indeed. Shall we make our grand entrance and shock the ambassador into silence?
Mueller can totally cut you in half, you know.
I apologize for the wait, Lord Cranon. We'll see you now.
Let's go.
Welcome to the Erebonian Embassy. Yes, I'm Lord Davil Cranon, the duly appointed ambassador and voice of the Empire in this land.
You look like a bitch. I mean, I'm Estelle of the Bracer Guild.
Din Vathic, also of the guild.
I'm Chloe Rins, a second-year student at the Janus Rule Academy and assistant to these bracers.
And I am the servant of love and peace! Love and peace! Ugh. You. I'd heard you'd gone missing in Elmo's bosom or something like that. Try not to worry Mueller even further, Olivier. Or me, for that matter. Such a strict dressing down. Much more, and I'll have to lose my jacket. Setting that aside, you're here to inquire about the letter, yes? What do you want to know?
I'll be direct, sir. Any idea who might have done this shit? Anyone in the Empire who might oppose the signing of the pact?
My, you are direct, young bracer. I appreciate that, though. I can tell you truthfully, however, I can think of no such person. His Majesty is very happy with the pact as it stands, in fact. No one in the Empire would be foolish enough to gainsay his leadership on such a matter, of course.
Yeah, I bet. So you think it's the work of someone outside the Empire, then?
What other answer could there be? If you want my opinion, the opposition party in Calvard is behind all this. Some silly ploy to make the president look bad, no doubt. Opposition, doing whatever it pleases. This is the perfect example of the fallacies of mob rule. I have to question that, your lordship. Don't get me wrong, our major political parties basically beat each other over the head anytime they can, but even if the pact fell apart, I don't think anyone could blame it on President Roxy. Details. You know what the mob... You think the mob thinks like that? Pshaw! All I can say for certain is that the person issuing the threats cannot be from our empire. That should be more than enough assurance for you. I mean, that actually tracks with what the other lady was saying. And she had no reason not to throw you guys under the bus if there were any reason to. So, also President Rocksmith.
Raw.
Excuse me, Lord Cranon? May I ask what Chancellor Osborne's opinion of the non-aggression pact is?
What? Flawless repost, Chloe. Should we know that name? I don't think we've heard that name before. Okay, thank God.
Who?
The highest appointed official in our most glorious and august imperial government, the blood and iron chancellor, Gileath Osborne. His nickname comes from his personal motto: "Our nation's peace must be built upon a foundation of blood and iron." That sounds like a healthy person who should be in charge. He has overseen the expansion of the rail system as well as the annexation of several smaller states on our borders, though through less than diplomatic means.
What? Annex? You mean he...
Olivier! How can you criticize your empire's chancellor? I was gonna say Gileath, Gileath, I think it should be correct, I think. Sounds like Conria. Oh, but Davil, how was I criticizing? I simply stated the facts. Come now, it wouldn't hurt to be a bit more cooperative, no? We've already spoken with the lovely Ambassador Cochrane over at the Calvardian Embassy. She was quite helpful, you see. What? Why, if we don't help these people now, it will give them cause to doubt the character of Erebonia.
That would be a tragedy, wouldn't you agree? My Lord Crannel, there's no need to keep information related to this hidden. May I humbly suggest that being open in this case will not present a problem? You have a point, Mueller. Very well. To answer your question, Miss Chancellor Osborne, like His Majesty, is most receptive to this pact. In fact, I hear he's actually the one who suggested His Majesty sign it.
Really? Because he's looking forward to getting the engine, right?
No, apparently he recommended it before any mention of that.
That's a very notable name. Interesting.
If anything, I'm glad there is harmony at home over this pact. There's been no pressure for us to negotiate. Hate to say it, Estelle, but it's looking like there really isn't any chance it's someone from the Empire.
Looks that way. Ambassador, thanks a lot for answering our questions.
See, it's as I said. If you're looking for the guilty party, you should look elsewhere.
Oh, but one more second. We have one more question.
A most pitiable situation. Separation of a child from her parents. Imperial traders do visit the embassy at times, but a merchant from Crossbell? I do not recall such a man, no. Are you familiar with this Hayworth Mueller? No, I've never heard of the man either.
Really? Ah, crap baskets. Thing is, this is starting to look kind of grim, or at least it would have if we hadn't already sequence broken and asked Hilda, who knew?
To search once for both blackmailer and a lost child's parents sounds most trying. It may seem trite, but I do wish you luck, young lady.
Thanks, Mr. Lord Crannel.
Allow me to show you to the gate, then.
Nah, man, not before you give me a copy of Gamblin' Jack. Go to the library on the left side and talk to Nathan. Whoever that is. Hello, Nia. Welcome back. Nothing too. I forget when you would have left, but we questioned the maid at the castle, and then I looked at the guide, and I should have come here first. So we questioned her and learned a little bit about Hilda's not Hilda. Learned a little bit about Ren's parents and how they were acting before they left her. They were being sus as fuck, and then went to the Empire, the Empire Embassy, and we have a name. Gambling is banned in Alabama, bruh.
Yoink! I'll keep it. I ain't from there. I just practice their work policy. We gotta help Relina! Don't you mean Ren? Relina!
God. But yeah, we got an interesting name apparently from the Erebonian embassy guy. Gileath Osborne is the highest ranking. I don't know. No, if he had to encourage somebody else to agree to the signing, he's not like the president. He's not the highest authority. He's just somebody with a lot of authority who likes to make a habit of annexing smaller countries, apparently.
Thanks, Mueller. Talking with the ambassador was a big help.
You don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything important, really. Besides, this is a problem affecting all nations. We should be working together. Osborne, yes. Ha, indeed.
I do hope we can solve this.
Olivia, you're awfully quiet.
You realize, again, Olivia. On that note, speaking of the Erebonian power structure, once again, I get the distinct impression that Olivier is a lot more high up the food chain than he appears to be. Oh, nothing. I was simply lost in reverie for a moment. It doesn't concern our current business. Pay me no mind.
Okay.
Out, am I? Olivier, I didn't read any of that dialogue. Ooh, what else? I would not miss the chance to have more sweet dreams in your bed, as always.
Oh my.
He's bisexual. Why does this continue to surprise you people? Stop with the jokes before you give the ladies any ideas. And images. Push these jokes too far and I may have to spear you upon the embassy flagpole. Is that a euphemism? No, it's not a euphemism! Ah, so that's the direction I should approach from. You teach me more every day. Oh, actually. Alternatively, I could just cut you in half right here. I'm fairly sure it would. I could explain it to Lord Cranel. That would be less lovely. Forgive the joke, my friend.
So that's how you keep him under control, huh? I should write that down.
Ha! I'd say they match each other perfectly myself. Please never say that word. Please never say those words to me again. Regardless, I'll pardon myself here. Good luck with your investigation.
Thanks again, Mueller.
Yeah, he's clearly involved with the government somehow. Exactly. Again, whatever. I don't think he's evil. Olivier is sus, but I don't think he's a threat because Shara would have castrated him right there the second she tried to call him on it. But like he definitely he plays the fool to hide the warrior's pain.
All right, hopefully Niall or someone else will be able to help us.
All right, back to the castle. Didn't mean to sequence break there, but the guide said I probably should. The guide mentioned doing that first, being able to find the next to the Anton saga. So, not sure if you should add it to the the auto bingo. Is Otto bisexual? Do we have any reason to think that Otto is bisexual? I don't. You know too much. Okay. Manga stuff. Manga stuff. Let's just assume that Otto has sucked a dick at some point. I can buy that. That tracks. We know he cross-dresses, but that doesn't mean anything. Cross-dressing knows no sexual orientation.
Ah, you finally arrived. Huh? Grandmother?
The egg told you we were coming.
Yeg!
I see. He was being thoughtful, wasn't he?
Yeah, she let me know you were coming. Welcome home, Claudia. And Estelle, you're always welcome as long as I remain queen. Your father explained everything not long after you left to train. It pains me to know you carry such a burden.
Aww.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
I figured that's what you meant, secret. It's fine. It would have been before he met you. It's fine.
Still, I know what I gotta do, and Chloe's been a big help. So, I'm okay, don't worry. My she. Your shores gained new steel since we last met, Estelle. Mr. Vathic and Mr. Lenheim. Both of you, of course, are also welcome in my home. And let's retire to my chambers. I have some tea prepared.
I was gonna say I had a minor PTSD flashback going through that area. I was like, oh my god, this is where we fought the guy, isn't it? Fucking Vorgel.
So you've come about the letters. I wasn't aware they'd been sent to the cathedral and embassies as well. Your fears are not groundless. It is difficult to think of such lengths as a mere childish prank.
Yes, Your Highness. That's why we're trying to talk people into affiliated to the case. See if we can find some kind of clue. Grandmother, do you have any idea who might be responsible? Especially someone from within the Liberal.
Claudia, what do you think?
Me?
As a possible heir, your thoughts should daily be on the forces moving within our nation. Would you share your opinion with me?
Very well.
Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
I don't believe there is any force in the country which is truly opposed to the pact. I've heard in various places, however, that following the coup, some of our extreme right-wing citizens are feeling very concerned.
Oh, is it the right-wingers who are trying to get Dick Rick out of jail? Oh, it all makes sense. I meant to ask, I hate to get political, but it's fucking so hard to get actual information on Twitter or anywhere else these days. Is Donald Trump has he actually been formally arrested or not? I tried to find out and I genuinely couldn't because all I saw about it was shitposts. Has he actually been formally arrested? He has? Okay, thank you. That is all. No comment outside of that, I just wanted to know. We have his mugshot, yo! Pog! Okay. I just had to ask, morbid curiosity. Alright.
Their frustrations might be at the root of these letters, maybe.
Very good. My opinion is more or less the same. Sorry, but I don't quite follow. Colonel Richard was not the only man who approved of the idea of expanding and empowering our military. In the wake of the failed coup, however, the matter is effectively untouchable. I can only imagine all who share his mindset are quite dissatisfied and worried for our safety. Okay, so you think the letters are from believers in the military control and expansion, like the intelligence division guys who are still on the run?
That would be the short of it, yes. If that's the case, I would say I bear the responsibility for this as much as they. It was my beliefs that led them to take such action in the first place, after all.
Grandmother? I don't know. I don't think they have the right to be all blah. Let's threaten people and be scary because we're sore losers. Blah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. What kind of self-respecting right-winger would do something like that? No one, no, our political party in general, no one would do that, right? No political party would be so butthurt that they tried to, like, start a coup or take over a Capitol building or something of that nature, right? Right? Right?
That never happened in real life, right, guys?
Look at Lovekov! No, there are few more precious things than the freedom to express oneself, Estelle. Remember, even those who promote military empowerment and war footing do so out of love for liberal and its people.
I won this election by a lot! Most of them just walked around for what it's worth. And now I sound like a deflating balloon. I know how Moria feels now. Can't wait for January 6th. Oh, early 2025, God. Everyone, I would like to formally remind you that I have my my own political party. It's not been formally acknowledged by the state yet, but if you want, you are all welcome to join my political party, unofficially dubbed for now until we can secure the copyright. The shut the hell up and please leave me alone party. We're independent. Oh my fucking god! Everybody changing their profile pics to it, Jesus Christ. You could always move to Canada. You could always move to Canada. Also called the would-be Canadian Party.
They have as much right to express that idea as any of us have ours. Listening to all such opinions and choosing how to guide the country, that's a ruler's responsibility. Though in that case, I rather doubt they'll actually try to stop the ceremony, yes? Assuming the letter is from the expansionists, then yes, that's quite possible. With Colonel Richard under arrest, they have little power with which to act. The problem lies in the idea that someone else may be responsible. If that's the case, I fear I can offer you little advice or knowledge.
Oh, rats.
Queen Alicia, if I may broach a question.
Of course, Olivier, whatever you wish. Please don't hit on the queen. Please don't hit on the queen. Please don't hit on the queen.
Why are you so determined to act upon this non-aggression pact now? Your country is still deeply confused and unsettled from the coup attempt. Most rulers would think this is a time to focus solely on one's own country, not the affairs of others.
Canada, the worst thing that happens in Canada is the PM wearing blackface and getting divorced. I don't know, man. That sounds like a pretty big problem in its own right. Did that guy get yeeted out of office for that shit, or the first part, not the second part? The second part is his own goddamn business. The first part, compared to the U.S., potato.
Olivia, you are talking to a queen, you know. It's all right, Estelle. He has a point.
The plans and proposals for the pact, however, far precede the coup. But the delays would only harm the dignity of our nation. The cross-spell issue is causing a great deal of friction as well. I hope this can help.
Oh, 20 years ago, and is he still in power? Is what I'm asking. Oh, or no, he did it a long time ago before getting elected. That's still, meh.
That's where Ren's from, right?
Yes, it lies northeast of here, over the Corone Mountains, directly between Erebony and Calvard. Both the Republic and Empire claim it should be part of their governments, and some cross-bellions want total independence. It's quite a mess.
It's basically a fishbowl stuck between two throats at once. All the issues surrounding it just get called the crossbelt problem.
I see. Wait, no wonder people get so worked up about it then.
So your aim is to pick out the bone with this pack, then? To continue the analogy, it's not a bone that can be removed in one gesture, sadly. If I can open a way to resolve the issue, however, then yes. Laying the groundwork for resolving the issue will strengthen peace across the entire region, and people will remember liberals spurred it on. I've underestimated you even more than I previously thought. Our invasion of Liberal was far more than a fool's errand than I ever imagined. That much is at least now painfully obvious to me now.
What are you going on about? Oh wait, Crossbell, Ren, duh! Sorry to subject, Your Majesty, but
Started. Okay. All right, some stuff's starting to come together. Maybe this is. Maybe Ren's thing is not necessarily as sinister as I thought. Maybe it is just that her parents are not refugees, but I don't know. It could be less evil than I thought. You'll take him over what's happening in the UK, changing PMs in the span of 2 months and currently having a cost of living crisis. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's just sad that looks good by comparison more than anything.
My goodness, a child abandoned at the royal villa? I must instruct Raymond to keep me better informed, it seems.
I know it's a shot in the dark, but I don't suppose you have any idea where they might be, Your Majesty.
No, I'm very sorry, but I do not. However, if they visited the castle recently, Hilda would know of it. Have you spoken with her?
Yeah, we did.
She only said they were behaving a little strangely.
I see. Well, should you wish, I can contact Mayor McDowell at the Crossbell government. If that would help, ask whatever you need.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, Mother, thanks for all your help. We need to move on, unfortunately, but,
Don't be nervous. I know what you wish to say, I think. I'll be staying in the castle tonight. You'll be staying in the castle tonight, yes? Let us speak then once you're no longer busy.
all right.
Is that the only possibility? Yeah, apparently. Apparently, no matter what the country, no matter what the party, no matter what any of that, your choices will indeed always, 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 always be a giant douche or a turd sandwich. There is no middle ground.
My goodness, such royalty! I would say she's the only person on the continent with that sense of balance. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Yeah, sort of feels weird to say coming from a democracy, but she's the perfect ruler. I kind of envy Limbro, to be honest.
T.T., of course. She's the queen, after all.
Aww.
Chloe, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Either proud of her grandma or much more likely just trying in her head comparing herself to her grandma. Like, once again, worrying about the idea of taking over the throne since her uncle's such a dick about it.
Just struck by how incredible a woman Grandmother is. I really doubt I can ever live up to her.
Yep.
Oh.
Princess, when did Her Majesty the Queen take the throne?
She was 20, if I recall correctly.
And may I ask your age?
I'm 16, but what? Oh.
My point. I truly doubt Her Majesty was a master politician the day she took the throne. You're not even as old as she when she first donned the purple. I see little point in comparing yourself to her as she is now. Wouldn't you agree? We martial arts tend to say that only those with the proper capacity can achieve this thing called unity of purpose. Even those with the greatest innate skill, like say Walter, will only reach their peak through a journey of 1,000 steps. I think Her Majesty believes you have the capacity to get there, Princess. Just take it one step at a time and don't worry.
Aww.
Olivier, Sin. Thank you, really. Good job, you two. Chloe's gonna be an awesome queen someday. Guess you get good pep talks as you get older, huh?
Get older? How rude! I'm a fresh, youthful 25. 5 years younger than Zin here, even. You're one to call someone else on You're one to call someone else out on being rude, Olivier.
Teehee, teehee, teehee. Well, anyway, I've spoken to Hilda and Grandma both.
Yep, back to town then, I guess.
Yes, let's be off.
That one nice lady was by name a literal JoJo. Oh yeah.
I'm...
Oh, he's not in the castle. It would be weird for him to be in the castle. Anton's saga continues back in town. Alan Dick even looks like a slim, handsome anime Donald Trump. If you ask him. That one meme of, I feel bad making fun of Vic, but, there's one meme out there of, like, some kind of, like, chubby guy with kind of curly black hair posting a picture of himself saying, "Hey, guys, I look like Joker. Do I look like Joker from Persona 5? I personally don't really see it, but a lot of people tell me that I do." And, like, literally begins and ends with the curly hair, because, again, the guy was kind of pudgy and everything. I need that, but with Trump and Dick Rick. You're expecting to throw him out of the castle like Jazz and Fresh Prince? No! Evening already. Time does fly when you're having fun.
The only letter victim we've yet to visit is Liberal News.
Yeah.
Let's not waste any more time then. Let's head over there and see what's what. Nah, fuck that. We gotta check on Anton, my dude. Man's hurting. So to leave a brother hanging like that? I think not. Not after everything we've been through together. Dick knew when to quit. He did go down gracefully, all things considered. Like, as soon as we beat up his mecha and Cassius was there and the slight mental influence that would have been going on was no longer an issue, he laid down his guard pretty gracefully. He did. Why don't you try running after the evening sun? Not sure how much it'll accomplish, but you might find yourself feeling better with just the flow of things. The evening sun dying in a white cloud, such a brilliant scarlet color, and me, such a small piece in the grand scheme of things. Hey, Ricky, I who am so insignificant, what should I do? Last chat. Dear God, that was fast. No. David Vincent, no. All right, let's. Thumbnail. Anton's gonna find happiness eventually, ideas. Well, like, I believe in Anton. We're getting that achievement. We are seeing through his journey to the end, so long as I don't get screwed over somehow and miss something. Alright, I think, yeah, there's things. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna take another, I'm sorry to take another one, but I've been chugging my tea. I'm going to take another quick break. And then come back and hopefully at least get this questline finished up. I'm sorry sorry this is gonna be another low progress episode as far as I can tell. But we'll finish up talking to Niall and hopefully get to the bottom of this mystery before we call it. Cause it looks like after this chunk, there's gonna be another good point to break and do side quests, so that'll be good to take care of tomorrow. Since we will be doing movie night instead of this. Alright, did I save? Did I save? Did I save? It don't matter, because I'll be right back.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah, and I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. You got your time. I'm ready for his and bar. It's a vacant turn. Your regrets that no one knows. His bird and a bar. Keep going, that's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death. I'm sorry about that. You thought this through. I don't have to think about it. Out there, those who believe. What about you? When I'm older, do I do anything? I want to keep it that way. Now it's your turn. Could got your time for and a bar is a vacant turn. Your regrets that no one knows. Birds and a bar keep going. That's the last sound you ever hear.
Okay.
The kiss of death.
Ooh, alright. Not gonna lollygag. Get right back in there. Also, shoot Garrick, I'm sorry, I just now noticed it was covered up by my walkthrough before, but congrats on being thank you again for this for the gift sub. Enjoy your time as Kamen Rider Santa. What little time we have left for the month of August. I can't believe it's August already, good god. We're almost done with August already. Alright. Back in there.
So much for my maturity coming through. The geezers are better pep talkers than me.
I resent that. If anyone hears a geezer, it's Zin. Is that so? Joke's on you, Zin. You can't throw me out. I'm already outside. Who said I was throwing you out? Oh, I see what you did there. Ah! Put him through a wall. T. All right, Niall. You know literally everything. What's the hippity haps?
There he is, the guy. Hey, Niall.
Who in the hell? Oh, what do you know? It's you guys. How you doing?
Good day, Niall.
How did our intrusion? Oh, it's the Bod guy and, Your Highness. Yeah, good day to you too. You even have Zin the Immovable of Calvon with you. You got kind of a gang going here, Estelle. What a crew. Hopefully he didn't get stuck in the wall. That's a separate issue entirely. Oh dear.
A lot of stuff's happened since we last met. How'd your coverage of the election go?
Damn well that's how. Got an article done thanks in part to you guys. Speaking of which, what brings you in today? Got a hot scoop for your old buddy Niall?
Actually, we're the ones who'd like to know something. We heard the Liberal News received a threatening letter.
Oh my god. Stu, you found the post I was talking about. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, perfect. I hate it, but it's perfect. Good luck with your World Quest secret. Hopefully it's not one of the long-ass ones that they had.
We heard the news received a threatening letter.
You're investigating that thing? I figured the military would have been taking care of that one.
We're working on it in conjunction with them, silly. You know anything?
Well, I got back to the capital, so I don't know much. I'll be honest, I'd like to hear what you guys know, if anything.
Real helpful, dog.
Come now, you're a newsman, a hound for a good story. Surely you must have a clue as to who our villain is. I don't have time for this.
That's a bit impolite, you two. Niall, I know this is a lot to ask, but please, if you know anything at all, share it with us, please.
Whoa, hey, your highness, don't need to lower your head to me. Crying out, Muff. Fine. Okay, so this is off the record, but we ain't the only ones who got a letter. Not even close. Leaston Fortress got one, the Cathedral, the Airship Company, Rowanbaum, both embassies, the castle, and the villa. And Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight and Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie and Cowboy Curtis and John B. the Genie.
I don't understand what any of those last couple of things are. You said there were 9. Why'd you add like 50 more things?
Something wrong?
Niall? We already knew that.
What? God damn it, that was my big scoop for the day! Doesn't look like we're going to get much out of this.
Yeah, time to move on.
Now wait just a second, Missy. You talking like that, Niall Byrne, Star Reporter Liberal News is gonna have a name with a pile of crap. Alright, let me take this off my whole... Let me let you in on my take of this whole mess.
Alright.
You have to escort a woman on the aqua bus. That's the start of it. Oh, okay. I think that's a short one. You should be safe. Yeah, the super, not super. They're not nearly as bad as the R&R ones. At least not yet. I don't think they're done yet. I think they'll probably get updated more. But the ones that are the equivalent of the R&R quests that take a pretty long time are involve finding a Melusine painting in on the ground. And finding a tiny little oceanid somewhere underwater. Dune got delayed. Does not surprise me. RIP. Expect a lot of that. Because of all the Hollywood stuff going on. You may want to be brief, Mr. Burns. I don't understand that reference. Is his last name actually Burns? I'm dumb. Is Niall's last name actually Burns, or was that a very, very off-kilter Simpsons reference? I don't even know. Here's the short of it. My gut tells me there's some kind of huge prank. The threats aren't real.
Yeah, we thought of that too.
You sound awfully sure, though. Mind telling us why you're so convinced? The Blue Beetle director is working on a Transformers film? Yo, that could be cool. Depending on what the Transformers film is. I feel like... I can't believe that universe is still going. I gotta be real. At least I think it's kind of the same universe. It's a little confusing. It is his last name? Okay, alright. Okay, trick is, I've covered terrorist threats like this before, right? But this here, there's no reality to the threat. Threats only work and have power if they describe or at least imply something nasty is gonna happen, see? These letters have none of that. Mr. Burns does have a point. Disaster will be visited upon you does not offer much in the way of a specific terror. Oh my god, Shin. Stop the count. My god. Mistakes have been made on this evening. Seems like they just decided, like, basically Zex, right? Like, I still haven't seen, I haven't seen any Transformers movies past the third Bayformers. but it seems like Bumblebee was an attempt to reboot, except it was also kind of a prequel, except it also clearly contradicts stuff set up by... I have no idea what's going on. I don't think they do either. It's kind of sad. Yeah. Oof. I'll have to actually watch all those new ones at some point. I'll have to watch Rise of the Beast and get mad that Rat Trap and Dinobot aren't in it. I've got a hunch this isn't about stopping the ceremony at all. I think this is more about getting people worked up over a threat and then sit back and watching the fireworks.
That's a good point.
There is some sense behind it.
I think he's on the right track, actually, the more I think about it. I think he's on the right track, but I don't think it's just a prank, bro. I don't think they're doing this just to watch people flip out. I do think I think there's some kind of distraction tactic going on here.
I'm still bothered by the fact that they were sent at all. Each and every one was sent to a place involved with the ceremony.
Yes, for a prank, whoever did this seems to know a lot about what's happening. It does seem kind of true on the surface. Think about it, though. All that info would be pretty easy to find with a little digging. Hell, I knew about those places weeks ago. Anyway, I'm gonna be working on this assumption. No, I'm gonna be working on all this assuming it's a prank. Maybe you guys should stick to your guns about it being a real threat. We can compare notes later.
Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Niall. That actually helped a lot.
Darn right it did. Stop by if you want to swap stories. I'll be sitting here until the pack side.
Okay. Speaking of sitting around, I didn't see Dorothy anywhere.
Yeah, she's working in the Bose region. I sent her to snag some photos.
What, for a special of some kind?
Related to the Royal Army, yeah. You remember that old fort that Sky Bandits were using as a base, right? The one you guys busted? The Army decided those rats had the right idea and have claimed it and repurposed it as a training facility. They're running the airship pilot training out of there now.
Oh, okay. Neat. So she went out to get coverage of that, then?
That's the idea. I was a little worried about sending her out on her own, but, gotta do it sometime. Fly away, little bird.
Dorothy out on her own, huh? Scary. Oh, wait, though. Speaking of girls on their own.
What up? Niall's cool. No, he's just a really fun, like, just a really fun, helpful, competent supporting character. I like him a lot. Harold Hayworth, trader from Crossbell. Nope, never heard of the guy. Pretty sure he's never been in our classifieds, or our wanted column either.
Figures.
But hey, this is part of the job, right? If you guys are totally stuck, then I'll help you out. We can put him in the classifieds if you want. I even know a few people in Crossbell I can poke.
Thanks, Niall. You're way more reliable than I thought you'd be. I think I need to upgrade my opinion of you.
Of course you do. Wait a minute, what do you mean? Was I not reliable before?
TT, just kidding.
Alright, let's get back to the guild house then. Atkins should be back by now. Hopefully, yes.
Thank you again, Niall.
No big. Come by again anytime. You wish they kept Travis Knight for the sequel? You really like his films? Dang. Yeah, I love me some Transformers. The franchise definitely needs some kind of shot in the arm. And I don't think Rise of the Beast was quite it. Even if I could get past my disappointment as a Beast Wars stan, I don't think Rise of the Beast is quite what I'm looking for in a big budget Transformers adaptation. Serious. Still be careful with COVID even if you're fully healthy. A wrestler you liked who was fully healthy and Fitz still died from it. God damn. Oh Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that, Stu. Yeah. No, like I need to start wearing my mask in places again. Like I will fully admit that I'm guilty of like slacking off. Like you just don't hear as widespread news about it anymore. So you kind of forget it's still a threat. And like I'm in the South, where obviously like nobody else gives a shit. Like I go into stores and I see nobody else wearing their masks anymore, but I still should be. Because it's definitely still a problem. Hey, Janae. Oh god, sorry to hear that. No power and a tornado warning. Jesus, stay safe, dude. Yeah, no worries about missing my stupid ass or whatever. You just hunker down and make sure you stay safe. Save whatever power your phone has left. Assuming that's what you're on. Same, Ninja, yeah. Now, if only Power Rangers could also get a shot in the arm, yeah. Power Rangers is in kind of the same spot. And, like Rise of the Beast, I don't think Cosmic Fury is it. I'm so disappointed with the overall state of that, to the point that I don't think I'm even going to be watching it. I didn't watch the 30th anniversary special either. Never got around to it. Yeah, I get Power Rangers has been effectively canceled 3 times before this. Like I've kind of long past I've got a long move past the acceptance phase. That it may have just been a byproduct of the time and era and just isn't fit to be sustainable in America or Japan for that matter. Sentai ain't doing so good either for the most part. All right, one second. I skipped ahead of the guide a little bit on accident. After your pep up, I'll go back to the field house, talk to Ellen. Okay, no, we're done. We're done. Yeah, no. Like, I probably should have known better. Like, Hasbro, like, after... I knew full well how Hasbro treats their IPs that they don't give as much of a shit about. Well, they give a shit about Transformers. They just only give a shit about the toys, unfortunately. Yo, Yang Yi wants to play Mario. I'd be okay with that. I'd let him cook. Hasbro just wants to stop being a toy company, you think? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I just know I don't like it.
They're back! A dinosaur story!
Yo, there you are. Yeah, the comics will continue on. Those are still pretty good as far as I know, at least.
Sorry, I know we're a bit late. Where's Tina and Ren?
They returned just before you did. I believe they're enjoying the spoils of their hard-fought shopping campaign on the 2nd floor.
Sounds like they had fun. Anyway, we've got a lot to report.
Yes, please.
5 hours later.
Let's see. Not bad. Like you guys learned a lot.
I guess we didn't really get anything decisive though. Agate, how about you?
Honestly, I got Jack and I got shit. Hotel, Cathedral, the airship company, nobody had a single freaking clue about who could have sent letters. The head guy at the airship company was sweating quarts that a demand for money might come in next. But at this point, not so much another peep.
Damn. Doesn't really narrow things down that much. How likely do you think it is the society's behind all this?
I don't think we can safely say that at this point. The primary focus up until now has been experimenting with these bizarre gospel experiments. Now we know the gospels can create phenomena otherwise unimaginable. Don't care about a lot of the OC Rangers, but you like them trying it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with them experimenting. These devices certainly haven't shown an ability to create threatening letters from nowhere, however. Yes, this doesn't really seem like it matches the Society's MO.
I guess Ronan and Zeiss just had me on edge.
No, it's perfectly understandable. Regardless, I think we can safely say we've done our part. I'll compile all your testimonies into a report. Could I ask you to deliver it to Colonel Sid at the Air Bay Royal Villa tomorrow?
Sure thing. We didn't find a sender in the end, so I feel kind of bad, but I guess it's all we can do. Oh, right, Airbay! Right, Agate, you find anything out about Ren?
I did, actually. Or, wait, let me start over. I went to the hotel first, and the kid and her folks stayed there for about 2 weeks. Same room the entire stay, typical tourist stuff. They just checked out this morning.
Okay.
Then I went to the cathedral. They were there, the Hayworths, came by to worship a bunch of times. Thing is, the priest who attended them said they felt off when they did. Like they were distracted during prayer or something.
That matches what Miss Hilda said.
Yeah.
And then the airship company. That's where I found Zip.
Wait, what?
Harold, Sophia, and Ren Hayworth of Crossville, right? There have been exactly 0 passengers by that name and nationality coming through here for at least half a year. Oh! Okay, never mind. They are sus as fuck. They're traveling under fake names, or giving us fake names, either way. Or getting transport that is not public means of transportation, which would only be something available to, like, some kind of sus agency. That is a mystery, though perhaps they travel by land.
Wait a minute! That can't be right. When we first met her, she was talking about landing in an airship.
So she's either in on it and completely full of shit, or they had some kind of private airliner, which again would point more towards Ouroboros. Right, they're letting, I remember. That she saw a big lake on the way down. Troubling. It's possible they were traveling under assumed names.
Assume names, but why would they?
They may have had something to hide, or be hiding from someone. Either way, they must have known something was wrong before they set out. I've contacted every guild branch in the country about Ren's parents. For the moment, all we can do is wait for more information to come in. As for Ren herself, I think it'd be best if she stayed in the care of the guild for now.
Yeah, I feel terrible if she got wrapped up in something. Could you leave her with me, maybe? This mission kind of feels personal now.
I was going to suggest that, actually. Thank you. The guild will pay for everyone's lodgings while you're in Gransville, naturally. This includes rent, so don't worry.
Thanks, Elvin. Oh wait, speaking of staying in the night, we might actually not need that tonight, you see.
If they had a private airliner, why would they be bothering to check one besiege? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I thought about that after she recap. I couldn't remember exactly what they described had happened, like what their story was. But yeah, if Wiseman is disguised as the dad, Campanella is the mom, and Blue Block is Ren, damn, he's good. Yeah, no, I've forgotten about the details, Shin, but yeah, no, it makes more sense to assume they were all just going under fake names. That's the simpler explanation. My, that's quite an invitation. Yeah, and I think I'll pass. Castle's a bit too rich for my blood. Not really keen on staying there. Besides, it'll be easy for Eldon to reach one of us at the hotel if something happens.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. We might hear something about Ren's parents. I guess I should stay at the hotel too then. Sorry, Chloe.
No, don't worry. I'll explain the situation to Hilda. I'm sure she won't mind.
Zid and I are to stay at our respective embassies. The princess shall retire to her castle. That means between the girls will be staying at the hotel then. Parting on those terms would be dreadfully dull. We're all together this evening. Shall we enjoy a nice dinner at the bar first?
Good idea. You know, I'd actually like to hear you play the piano again, Olivier. It's been a while.
Ah, sweet maiden, you know just how to pluck my heartstrings. Have you come to appreciate the mature flavor at last, I wonder?
I'm about to snap those heartstrings in half if you keep that shit up, bruh.
Snapping or no, we should probably get going. With a group this large, it could be hard to find seating. Alright, gather up the kiddos and head over to the bar. That evening, Estelle's group and Ren had dinner at the Sunny Bell Inn. Olivier, as if it were second nature, took to the piano after a few drinks. Unfortunately, even Mueller and Niall were called to... Ultimately, even Mueller and Niall were called to come and join. Yo! Ran out the place! And so passed a pleasant evening in Gransville. They're not gonna show us? They're not gonna show us, damn you! You know Olivier took his pants off at some point.
Alright then, let's split up here. Chloe, be careful on your way home.
It's not that far. I think I'll be fine in the capital.
Miss Chloe, you live in Gransville?
Yes, I do. I'll be staying at my grandmother's house. Well, if you'll pardon me.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
Night, Chloe!
That was one heck of a party. Olivier even dragged poor Mueller into it.
Yep, well, you called up that reporter too, you know.
Well, I figured what the heck. Ren, did you have fun?
Tee? You bet I did! The food was good and everyone was talking about neat stuff. The piano music was really pretty too. Yeah, Olivier's really good at it. I was kind of surprised.
Well, he's not all hot air when he calls himself a traveling performer, I guess. Sure you want to duck out already, Agate? Zin and the others are still probably having a lot of fun.
Honestly, if I try to keep it up with Zin, I might not have a liver in the morning. Guys built like a brick shit house. Plus, I'm gonna beat from trawling all over the city. I'm gonna pack it in.
Fair enough. Let's go to our hotel rooms then.
Pardon, are you the Bracers and Company we were expecting? Forgive me, but we're unable to secure a 4-person room for you. Would you be willing to accept a pair of 2-person rooms?
Oh, sure. You want to split them up, Agate?
I don't care. Set up however you want.
I want to meet with Miss Estelle. You've been busy with work, so we haven't had any time to talk at all.
No with Estelle too. Then you should have said so sooner, Slowpoke. I know. What if all three of us stayed in the same room? We could share a bed. No, that's okay.
That was actually kind of my first thought. I'm actually kind of surprised they were even considering putting us in the same room. I don't know. Like, my first thought was probably that the girls would just all room together. They're tiny. It'd be fine. He doesn't want to, though. She wants her personal space, apparently.
You enjoy yourself, Relina? You enjoy yourself, Relina? No. It's fine if you want to call me that. Relina! Relina, I mean Red, I mean...
I think you may have cut off some text earlier too, but I get the idea. Estelle, the accident was so long ago, you have to move on.
I'll let you borrow her for tonight, friend.
Teehee, teehee, thank you, Cheetah! I think I just got horse traded.
I'll be with you then, kiddo. Reminds me when we were hiding out with Gramps.
Now that you mention it, yeah, it does.
Oh, wow, this room isn't like the one I stayed in with Papa and Mama. There's a big building outside the window. Oh. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I got a bad feeling about this, but that's just because of what happened last time we stayed at this hotel. Even if a friend turns out to be immensely fucked up, we can look on the bright side. Tina made a friend her own age. It's cute that Tina made a friend. I fear the trauma that could result if she turns out to be evil or something. But I am happy that she's hanging out with people. Ren slits Estelle's throat tonight with a knife.
Miss Estelle, what's wrong? Nothing really. More importantly, I'm sorry, Ren. We couldn't find your papa or mama today. It's okay. They promised they'd come and get me. You know you searched so hard. But Papa and Mama are very good at hide and seek. Not as good as me, of course, but still good. So I don't think you'll find them very easily. Is that right? I won't try so hard to find them if you're sure you're okay with it. Yeah, it's okay. It's for the best. But never mind that right now. I have two big favors to ask of you. What's that? Teehee teehee. I can't tell you unless you promise to do them ahead of time. Your papa teach you to drive a hard bargain like that? Alright, sure. As long as it's something I can do, I promise I will. Why, I just feel a cold chill right up my spine.
Gonna start floating exciting prime numbers? Any of you kids ever seen The Exorcist? Shit's about to get fucked up!
Really? Yay! The first thing is, can I call you Estelle from now on? Huh? Call me. Oh, you mean drop the whole Miss part? Yeah. Tina gets to call you Estelle all the time, so I don't want to have to call you Miss Estelle. Is that right? All right, then I don't mind. Okay, second question. Would you throw yourself out the window and literally kill yourself right fucking now if I asked you nicely to? What? I never stood on that much formality anyway. It's not like I'm your teacher or anything. So you really don't mind? Estelle. Ooh, I love it. Glad you like it. Call me Estelle as much as you want, Ren. Okay, Estelle. Teehee, that makes me happy. That's good. What was the other thing? So what are your parents like, Ren? Well, they love this weird sugar-looking thing and are obsessed with it, actually. This is the first time I lost them. What the fuck? Well... Can you tell me exactly why you were so surprised when we came in this room? Did you have some kind of traumatic experience here? Perhaps some kind of unfortunate incident with a boyfriend and or brother? How very sad for you. You should throw yourself out the window right now. Would you do it if I asked really nicely? Throw yourself out the window? I don't know. I'd have to be pretty drunk, man. I want to know why. So I can do it again. And make you feel that way for the rest of your life.
okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Stream chat.
See, I actually stayed in this room before with, someone else. Stepping in here just reminded me of him. Really? Was it your lover? Was this your lovey love nest? Yeah, but it's, you see, it's complicated. You see, in some Japanese territories and in the South, it's, just someone I've known for a really long time. We've gotten very close, but it's complicated. Would you do some favors for me, Estelle? Of course, Ren, whatever you need.
I don't even know what that meme is called, but I love it. Oh my god.
We're not together right now, though. Oh! What kind of man is he, huh? What's his name? What does he look like? Yikes. The questions. His name is Joshua. He has black hair and amber eyes, and he's pretty handsome, I guess. And you'd call him more beautiful than handsome, really. He cross-dressed twice. It was pretty funny. Beautiful. Let's just say he made a great princess in a certain play. In fact, it looked amazing on him. Wow, that sounds fun. Can I meet him? When are you seeing him again, huh? Huh? Are you not seeing him again for a while? Does it make you sad? Does it make you sad that you can't see him? Does it make you want to throw yourself out?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna feel really dumb when she turns out to just be a kid.
When are you seeing him again, huh? I don't know, actually.
I just can't get the mental image out of my head. It feels too real. Like, I doubt it's, if it does happen, I doubt it's gonna go that fucking dark, but just something about her, man. I don't trust small children in gothic dresses. I just don't. I guess blame Danganronpa Despair Girls.
Oh, you don't know when you'll see him again, and that's why you look sad, huh? Sort of, but I'm okay. I'm going to find him and drag him back home, even if it takes years. But then why did you seem so sad? Well, because I'm sure he's off somewhere and way over his head. And I can't do anything to help him, and that makes me sad, I guess. Note to self. Human emotions are hard. Sorry, Ren. Must be pretty boring since you don't know Joshua at all. No way! It's neat. Joshua was really a really wonderful person, huh? Wonderful? Well, right now I actually think he's a bit of a jerk. I mean, talk about selfish ways of saying goodbye. That was my first... Your first what? Nothing? Nothing at all? Yep, I'm tired. Time for sleep. How about we stop talking for a while? Hey, no fair! I'm not gonna sleep until I get to hear the whole thing. Fuck that one up, Estelle. Botch that one hard.
I'm sorry, Shin, but she does. Like, she feels like she could be one of the shit kids from that game. She's like if you put, pickle and, pink in a blender. After that, Estelle and Ren went to bed, but remained awake for a while longer, talking about various things. Eventually, when she could hear nothing but Ren's slow, peaceful breathing, Estelle gave to the exhaustion which had been pulling at her eyelids and fell into a sleep herself. Oh. Yeah, it really might just be the right-wingers, or at least part of it.
Tee bingo! Bingo indeed. Looks like we found their trail.
Oh no, they're somewhere else actually. Never mind, they're way far off.
So they're using the Ravenue mine, huh? Just what I'd expected of Richard's men. This is an excellent hiding place. This is where the Sky Bandits kept that ship they hijacked, right? That's right. Estelle and I fought the bandits in a large exposed central hollow area somewhat further ahead. Nice big open space, huh? I bet our guys are in the same spot. So what do you think? Go in for a basic heroic charge, or...? Well, we've got no way to contact the army. No heroics right away, though, Annalise. First, we need to seek in and see just how large a force they have. Come on. Right behind you. Right out of nowhere.
Did you know that even with seatbelts, people die all the time in car crashes? I just thought that was interesting.
Ren, what's a car?
That's odd. This is where they've been hiding, as we thought. But I don't see any trace of anyone. Yeah, we totally tracked them here. So where'd all those intelligence weirdos go? Did they notice us? I didn't think we'd... Well, let's have a look around anyway, shall we?
Leave me alone! Ding!
I'm leaving you. I'm leaving you.
Estelle! Estelle! Ah!
Goodbye forever!
Estelle! Estelle! Estelle!
No good. This place is just an empty shell. You see anything else, Shara? I'm drawing a blank. They were here, but it's impossible to tell if they're just out or if they abandoned this base. I don't see any clue as to where they might have gone. About that, I didn't find any mention of where they were going. But I did find this over in that tent. Really? Mind if I take a look? These are blueprints of some sort. It looks like it's for something called the Orgyle. Butchering that pronunciation, I apologize. Unless I'm totally illiterate, these are plans for some sort of vehicle. Ooh, Orgyle! That sounds cool. What is it, some kind of airship? It sounds like a sister ship to the Aerosail, which I'm also sure I'm mispronouncing. Well, I'm not really an engineer, but I don't think so. These look like... What's wrong? There's a note between the pages. I've sent out the invitations. I've got the table and chairs ready. Everything's ready for the tea party. Now all I need is to bake some crumpets and wait for the guests to arrive. This is code. This is very, very, very obvious code. Aw, tea party! That sounds really cute. Like something out of a storybook. Which must mean it's a cipher of some sort. What do they mean by tea party, I wonder? Watch out! Huh? No way! How'd they sneak up on us? Goodness, that was a fair bit of sneaking, friends. I take it that's another trick our good friend Lawrence taught you. No! Shara? I know, something here isn't right. Okay, we'll fade to one side, break corner of the triangle, and clean up the rest. Can you do it? Just say when. All right, go, go, go! Right!
Oh, woo! Oh, actually? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus! I wonder if this is winnable or not. Okay. They take decent damage. And they give me items, so we can't let her die. She's the third love interest. Yeah, she's the backup of the backup of the backup. All right, hopefully, as long as they don't pull a blowjob brothers and start healing each other infinitely. This seems like it should be winnable. Ranking for stuff love interests are Paul, Joshua, and Annalise. I don't even remember who Paul is. God damn it. Oh, you're making it funny.
Oh, are we done already?
You're making a Spooderman reference. I hate it.
That was... We may have defeated them, but something's terribly wrong here. You think they were on drugs or something? I remember hearing they used to like to control some thugs in Ruan, I think. Yes, that was one of the cases Estelle solved. But this isn't like what she described. It was like trying to whip a tree.
Hard read.
Oh, what great fun. You two aren't half bad, are you? What a treat.
You.
Tee-hee!
How did I know? How did I fucking know? I'm like, I hear giggling and clapping. What could I picture doing that we already know? That bitch.
I'm Enforcer number 0, Capanella the Fool.
Look at this dude.
Look at his hair. I am but one head of the Society of Ouroboros. Hand, not head.
We are not the Orochi from fucking Kanazuki no Miko. Even we don't like that trash.
Or... finally just had to step out of the shadows, have we? What exactly are you plotting here, boy? Where have the former intelligence men gone? Answer me.
Tee-hee. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm a little more than observer this time.
You do not deserve the epic boss theme. How dare you stand where fucking Walter and LeBlanc stood?
Look at us, we use the Arcana and shit. We're so smart. You're asking the wrong person if you want details about the plan. In fact, I barely know them myself.
An observer?
Anyway, if you want to attend that tea party, you better hurry. I'm not quite sure where it's being held, but it sure isn't here. Or shall we share some coffee instead and enjoy the dawn together?
Stop pretending to be straight before I beat the shit out of you.
Kid? You look pretty young. Are you really part of society?
I was gonna say, I'm not sure if the model's glitched or if he's supposed to not be on screen right now. That's a good question.
I don't mean to be insulting or anything. I do. But you might want to get away from them. They're bad people.
You're very kind, miss, but you know, it's okay to laugh at a fool. That's what he's here for. But worrying about the fool, that's quite rude.
He was a diversity hire.
What? How? They were unconscious.
Oh, your braces are really nice. If you want to defeat someone, you have to break them into pieces, like so.
What the hell? What the fuck did you...
That's... How could you?
Yeah, I think he's supposed to be there. At least I assume he is. That would make sense with where the text box is.
Tee! Did I surprise you? It's so easy to break even a well-made toy, isn't it?
Yeah, he's supposed to be there. Oh.
I can also turn invisible, just like my favorite One Piece character, Absalom.
Okay, now I'm really gonna beat your ass.
I'm afraid that's the end of the Fool show for tonight. Toodles! Hopefully I can give you an encore someday.
Wait! Get back!
Crap baskets. Fuck, my camouflage malfunctioned.
Shara, I know, honey.
Oh.
At least it was a quick death. I hope they didn't feel anything. Still, we can't simply leave them like this. It'd be barbaric, even more so than what just happened. Annalise, try and find some sheets, alright? I'll handle the rest. Right. What?
They robots?
What on?
Shara? I think this arm is fake.
But that...
I mean, they could be.
Ears, springs, and quartz fragments?
Yeah, motherfucker, we've got robots, yeah. Well, here's the thing, they could be, but these two wouldn't know that. At least I don't think they would. They haven't been investigating them directly. They haven't been investigating them directly like we've been. Like we've seen them do enough weird shit with the Gospels that, like, oh, robots could exist now. Given that they're working on, like, other, like, high-tech stuff. Earthquake machines and advanced holographic technology. So for them, they wouldn't have even considered it, but...
I can hardly believe it, but these are...
mechanisms. Orbital machines capable of independent action. I see you! And then Kevin comes in with the chair!
What? Father Kevin, what are you doing here?
She remembers me. There's hope for my love life yet. Ah, but the little lady over there doesn't know me. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church. Anyway, you're Sherzard Harvey, if I remember right. And with you is Annalise Elfield, yes? I don't suppose you'd be up for swapping some stories, would ya? Oh god, they're all over the place in those, okay. Yeah, we've seen giant robots, so humanoid ones aren't out of the question. It's not even that outlandish a concept, but they're like, it's clearly something they didn't even consider until they saw the gears. Kyle, you're up! Here I come! Josette!
Okay! Peanut launcher, go! Joshua!
And I'll form the head! Nothing personnel, kids. Committing war crimes. Oh, impressive as always, Joshua. You three were impressive too. We defeated him in a single sweep thanks to your combo attack.
Cut it out! Cut it out, man. Flattery will get you nowhere.
It's like the 10th group, isn't it? How many more do we need to hunt down?
This should be enough. The Royal Army should make a move soon. It'd probably be best for us to disappear.
Right then.
Still, just what is society trying to do? Why are these dolls dressed up as Richard's goons? They're a group of 4. They're having their own separate-ass game. That's the real question, though. Where are the rest of the intelligence men? They've probably gone to the tea party in that note. The dolls are likely to distract the army from that and make them think Richard's men are still active here. Makes sense, I guess. Wish you knew what the hell the tea party was. We don't have much of a reason to help, but... Sure you don't want to crash that tea party? The Braces should be investigating the camp by now. We can limit the army and the guild.
Yeah, we left them the note and plans. That'll be more than enough. And we're taking care of all these freaking puppet things while the guild's busy. We can just leave the rest of that airhead in her group, right? Sorry. I didn't mean to pick up an old wound or anything.
No, you didn't. They have nothing to do with me anymore. Once the tea party begins, the army will be focused on that. We can move once that happens. Right then. Time to get busy. Hey! That wasn't the end of a chapter, was it? All those extra scenes away from the main party. It feels like it. The next day, Estelle went to Herbe Royal Villa to give Sid a report on the letters.
Oof. Come on, man, give me a good stopping point. I want to watch some One Piece. Yeah, yo.
Look at them playing around the fountain. I saw that. I see this report is very thorough. Thank you very much. You investigated this quite well.
I guess. I'm still kind of miffed we couldn't find out who sent the letters, to be honest.
This is more than enough information for an initial investigation. I doubted we'd uncover the party responsible for the threats at this stage anyway. If anything, this gave me exactly what I needed. Information to consider what we might need to defend against. Good to hear. What's happened with the army? What's happening with you army guys since then? Finished our initial deployment yesterday. We'll be using the villa as a patrol headquarters until the signing ceremony is concluded.
That's why there are so many soldiers out and about. I'm guessing that's why there were, like, no monsters on the roads over here.
We conducted an extensive monster hunting sweep this morning. We'll be performing them periodically until the ceremony ends. Too bad you can't do that more often. Well, you have something of a point. Speaking of civilian concerns, about that girl's parents, the ones you mentioned yesterday, I haven't heard any reports that they've gone through any of the regional gate posts.
Nothing to do but wait, I guess.
I'll let the guild know the instant we hear anything. For the moment, you've done fine work with this investigation. Have your payment wired to the guild ASAP.
Thanks, Colonel Sid. But what should we do now? You want us to help out with the parents at the capital once we get back?
Well, if you plan on staying in Gransel, I wouldn't turn away the help. I know you're very busy with other matters, however. I won't insist on you staying.
Well, we still have Ren's situation to deal with, so we'll talk to Eldon about when we get back.
Sounds like a plan. Sir, excuse me! Belk, what's wrong? Don't worry, these people can be trusted. Very well, sir. We received a phone transmission from the headquarters at Leaston. Remnants of the intelligence division have been sighted in the Bose region.
The what now?
No way. Details, man, explain! They were first sighted by some bracers. I'm afraid we don't have all the details of their confrontation yet. However, General Bright has ordered all army stations to stand by at level 2 alert. I see. Thank you, Mr. Bell.
You know, it doesn't seem good to play the fool's game.
Even better when it's even better when it's with good words. Oh, that's not to do the voice anyway.
Are you a chameleon? Chameleons are in this year.
Yeah, him glitching out like that was funny. I suspect we're gonna be fairly busy soon. No fucking kidding. Back to the guild on the double.
Righto. Colonel Sid, good luck with your patrols and stuff.
Stay safe, friends. I'm being careful here because I just realized we haven't saved in a while on that note. No, After Dark, no, I want to. I just need to find a good stopping point.
Estelle! Estelle Akatar, you done? That was quick, wasn't it? Didn't I tell you we just need to turn in a report? Could have just waited at the guild house. Oh, that's mean. I want to stay with you, Estelle. Tita, say something to her. Me?
Well, I do want to stay with Estelle all the time too, but she has work to do. I don't want to be selfish.
Fine then. In that case, I'll just have to run off with Estelle myself. You don't get to play, Tita. Oh, Ren, you're so mean. TD, come on, you two, don't fight over me. Tita, you're the older one here, so let it slide, okay?
But you two seem really close all of a sudden. I'm not annoying, am I?
Oh, come on, sweetie, like I could ever stop loving you.
Aww.
Well, Tita, you thinking that sad, lonely face? I'm just gonna have to hug you all up. Stop, Estelle. Hey, Tita, pity hugs are cheating.
Oh, for the love, I'm not even gonna try to keep up with this anymore. You guys are done. How about we get back to the guild house?
Yeah, we should.
Huh? Did something happen?
Yeah. Some of the old intelligence can shut up in Bose.
That's awful.
Yeah, we're still a bit fuzzy on the details. Elman can hopefully tell us more.
Guess we need to hurry back then. Fair, you guys. I don't know what you're all talking about at all.
Sorry, Ren.
Basically, some serious stuff has come up. We need to get back to the guild house.
Oh. Alright, so simple.
Too bad. It'd be fun to play hide and seek with all these soldiers. These the whole force is a hiding place. That'd be fun, right?
That might be fun, yeah.
Let's not say we did. Alright, you guys ready to go?
Yeah, Death Note tomorrow. I wanna try and get back to what's it called? The guild, so that if any new quests have opened up, I can do them off screen. Granted, like, how many are gonna open? Just another monster one. Granted, it's in the sewers, and I would prefer to do all of that off screen if I can help it. I don't suppose anyone who still remembers how long the cutscene is, because I know I want to get to. I feel like we're almost to a good stopping point, but But I feel like the second we get back to the guild, or even before we get back to the guild, god damn it.
Isn't that?
What is the meaning of this? Do you deliberately besmirch me? Junon von Auschlitz, rightful heir to the throne? No, your grace, not at all. In fact, this morning we put a plan into motion to slay any monsters along the road to Gransel. You'll be completely safe with the escort. That's not the point! An honored god of mere 3 minutes, only acceptable for a man of my stature and importance. You're still under house arrest, my dude. Your grace, you're being stupid. Your grace, please don't demand so much of them. Your highness has finally given leave for us to return. Please, we should consider ourselves lucky to have received such kindness. After this mess is all done, I figured. Okay. As soon as this is done, hopefully I at least have free reign of it. Hopefully, as long as I don't go back to the guild, it'll be fine. I'd like to at least be able to go to the sewer off screen and get the one monster done. Maybe not both, but at least the first one. On the in the west side of the sewers or whatever. This punishment was the height of injustice to begin with. If the outrageous grievance is levied against me, I should demand nothing less but a whole royal guard meet me.
Well, we may not be the entire guard, but we could go with you if you won, I guess. Whatever.
You! Mrs. Stone.
Haven't changed a bit, have you, Duke, old buddy? Not very dickly to railroad everyone with your selfishness, bitch.
You dare call me buddy? I'm not your buddy, guy! Why are you even here? This villa is close off to the common rabble.
Yeah, but we had actual work to do here. You know, work, that thing you've never done a day in your life. Going for a walk, old buddy?
More than a mere stroll, girl. Prepare to be shocked. Alicia has come to her senses and release me from the unjust punishment which bound me here. Next stream should be enough with that chapter 3, even if I have to do the sewers on screen, which I might have to at this point, because it seems if we have to escort this man, I'm definitely not gonna be able to get the stuff in the sewer done. Especially since it seems like I'm not gonna be able to swap out my party either. Yeah, I totally probably should have just stopped in the last room. We received word from Her Majesty this morning. She instructed us to depart from the villa and return to Gransel Castle. Oh, bother. Queen's way too nice.
Well, good for you, I guess. Try and keep a clear head. Don't get played a second time, okay?
What?
And you know, don't you think you should examine your lifestyle just a bit? You're kind of a slacker, buddy. Maybe you could start off with a bit of exercise. What? I say something?
No, it's exactly as you say, Mrs. Snell. His Grace only had a... if only His Grace had a better hold on his life, he wouldn't have been so easily manipulated by Colonel Dick. Allow me to echo your suggestion. Enough of your lectures! Let me eat my fritters in peace. Enough of this! I shan't remain here a second longer with such riffraff. We depart for the capital! Your Grace?
Weren't you going on about not having enough men?
No! Come, let's go, men!
Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out!
This is still maybe an old refrain by now, but thank you. I'm not sure how to express my gratitude.
Don't worry about it. You really need to drop the hammer a bit more, Philip. I think he's the way he is because nobody's ever really scolded him, you know?
Oh, yes.
I don't think he's that rotten deep down. I think he can still change. He just needs a hand.
Miss Estelle, your words ring so true. Philip! What are you doing with the peasants? If you keep loitering, you'll depart without you. Yes, Your Grace, but a moment, if you'll excuse me.
You know, I think we probably should have gone with him, but... well, not gonna ruin my day.
Man, you really are something, you know that?
What? Estelle, you're incredible.
Estelle, I kinda noticed when we first met. You're kind of, too nice, aren't you? This world will eat you and chew you up and spit you out like yesterday's refuse. You will not survive what is coming. The dawn is on the horizon.
Too nice?
If you don't get it, don't spend it. Let's just head back to the capital, alright? Okay, alright, thank God. Okay, yeah, I don't have my full party. But, it is what it is. I might try and at least take care of that one monster, but, if I end up having to do a bunch of side quests on stream again, my apologies. I try to avoid that, but, unfortunately, this chapter really, kind of railroaded us for a second there. All those cutscenes and then not letting me start at the guild. But, it's fine. Night-nights, too. You have a good one. Give your doggos a hug. Stand red no matter what happens. to her, even if she turns out to be completely innocent in all this, and it was just her parents, and even they were just being threatened or whatever, even if it's completely innocuous, and my radar was off, I'm sticking with the headcanon of her slipping into the demon child shit every so often. Alright, any new ones for the rest of this chapter? Only long main quest. Okay, cool. Yeah, again, I was trying not to read ahead too far, but I was kind of glancing at the guide, and I did see that. That it looks like, besides the other monster quest that I have to go to the guild to get, so I can't get that one off screen, but, not too much else going on in this chapter, thankfully, so we should be good. Alright! And I will be back to do that on Saturday, most likely, barring any other familial obligations or stomach hijinks or what have you. We'll be taking a break tomorrow for movie night. Unless something changes, we'll be watching Death Note. One terrible movie, two apparently pretty good movies. I don't know. That's best word, not mine. Should be a fun time. Until whenever we see each other again, thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Ren being the scariest child since Damien, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.